Oh, sorry, I had my mic muted that whole fucking time. Oh no, man, you got to miss my. Ah! But hey, Paro. Fuck. That sucks, man. No, people figured out that Ether Drink was really good. I was waiting for people to figure this out. No, man, no. I don't want to spend 700,000 per Apex drag. My life is so hard. Okay, well. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Bro, what are you doing? How's that fan flare doing? Well, yeah, that really sucks. I guess some things have changed on the horizon of how to do attributes. So let's figure out what. We're gonna need, oh yeah, we need hide on leaves. That's what I was gonna do. We need hide on leaves. Gonna turn that thing back on. And let's get some hide on leaves. We're gonna need 150 hide on leaves total. So it looks like someone in this lobby is doing hide on leaves, so we're gonna have to leave and we're gonna have to come back. Let's check the nodes. Mudworms are good. I'm never gonna turn down a mudworm. It's like half a mil or something I just picked up. Not gonna be mad about that. Okay, there's some hide on leaf shards. There's a fan flare that we can pick up. Also not gonna turn down a fan flare or a fan pyre. Gonna be very happy about all of this. Not gonna ever turn it down. That's a Dreadwing, which is even easier to pick up. We're trying to find hide on leaves though. There's no way I get this. Never mind, there is a way I get this because I'm the best. I'm the best to ever do it. Okay. There are two nodes there, neither of which had them. There's one node up here, didn't have it. There's one node right there, didn't have it. There's one node down here, which has one. Cool. It's getting tough to find these hide on leaves, man. People are getting much. People now know how to actually kill them, and then they're not just everywhere anymore, which kind of sucks. I miss the days when they were everywhere. Okay. None there. There's one next to the bank, but he's not there today. There's one right here, but he's not there. There's two up here. Neither of them are there though. There's one behind this wall. There's one behind this wall. And there's none. There's a few over here that we could check maybe. And none of them are here. Great. Okay. Well, new lobby time. That just spawned in. I'll take my 300k coins. Okay, Warp Hub. And we come back. Warp Galatea. Okay, let's try this again. Nope. Yes, there's a hide on leaf. Okay. Not run. There's not one right there. There's not one right there. There's not one right there. I'm not going to go out of my way for that vampire. There could be one here, and there is. Whoa, 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 buddy. I figured it wasn't gonna hit. Alright, we gotta try that again. I'm gonna try that one again. There we go. Okay, there's not one there, there's not one there, there's one behind this wall, and he is here this time, which is very good. We love that. Dude, I would like to be able to hit the... Thanks. Okay, there's not one there. Is there one over there? Nope. There's one right there, potentially. There's two down here by these invisibugs. One of them is here, which is fantastic. He's too far away. Alright. Ooh, potential mudworm. And there's a hide on leaf over here. Plus the 7 invisibug shards. Dude, we're printing money. Okay. Let's try it out. Okay. Ooh, that was a pretty sick. It's pretty sick AOTV there. Okay. Is there one there? No. Is there one behind the bank? Is there one next to the bank? Mudworm shards, we love that. Invisibugs, I guess we can get. Ooh, I see that. I see this guy. It's a little known one. Alright. Let's go next. Okay, well, if there's just going to be a party, then we're going to get the shards. Like, I'm not going to say no. Let's check that. Nope. There is one here. That's why we check, you know, that's why we check. Okay, he attacked someone else, which is very weird. Is there really a mudworm shard, like, underneath you? That's so weird. I have to keep that in mind. Okay. So we killed the hide-on leaf. And then we get mangrove logs. It's not what I wanted, but that's okay. Ooh, another hide-on leaf. We love to see it. We love to see it. Okay. There's not one right there. Could be one behind this wall, but there isn't. Could be one right here, and there is. Which is nice. We love that. Okay. Could be one up here, and there is, which is awesome. Could be one behind this tree. And there is! Damn! Now this is a good lobby for hide-on leaves. Let's see if... Oh my god, there's the one right here. Is there one right here? There is! Dude! This is a phenomenal lobby for hide-on leaves. What are the ones in the staircase? No, no. One up here? Nope. One down there? No. Hoppy, give me a good thing, please. For the first time in your life. It's AB, bro. I already have like 1 million of those. I don't want that. I guess 20 isn't really 1 million, but basically it may as well be. Dude, this lobby is just printing hide-on leaves. I'm loving every damn minute of it, Jerry. Whoops, didn't mean to click on that. Hello, Jade Dragon. Okay, none up there. That's okay, though, because this lobby's been very good to us. couple of ticks too early. There we go. Alright, once we get these hide-on leaves, then we can craft hide-on druz, and then we can merge the hide-on druz into hide-on sack and hide-on ring. I know that probably makes very little sense if you're unfamiliar with the update, but that's kind of the vibe of the update, to be honest. It kind of just doesn't really make sense, unless you're familiar with the update. Okay, that was on me. I was way too close. That one's on me. Okay. Any hide-on leaves over here? Any hide-on leaves? Hello? Hello? Okay. Let's go... Ooh. Let's go to the next lobby after this. Warp hub. Let's check hide-on leaf count. We have enough. Great. So, we are going to merge our hide-on leaves and our burning souls to make hide-on dra. It's probably a good starting point. Let's do 20 of them. And now let's check. So, what do we need to craft? Hide-on ring and hide-on sack. So let's try to finish hide-on sack. We would need 16 more hide-on sacks. 16 more, huh? Alright. So let's take hide-on dra and shell-wise to make hide-on sacks. This is going to give us, that's 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so we're going to need to do that a couple more times. So let's take our hide-on leaves and our burning souls. Let's just make all of the hide-on dras that we can. And we're going to need 8 more. So let's take our hide-on dras and our shell-wise and make, so that's 10, that's 12, that's 14, that's 16. We got no doubles because this game hates me. And let's do it. That's max. That's another max attribute. We love to see it. That was 3 levels, so let's update this accordingly. And then how many more hide-on rings do we need? We need 30 more hide-on rings. So let's take, and that was, we have to merge with an epic. So let's take our salamanders and our salmon to make lizard kings. Sure, there are the doubles. Yeah, why not? And then we take our lizard kings. Or sorry, we take our hide-on dras and our lizard kings, and that gives us hide-on ring. We definitely just make all of them. No, okay, 1 double. I'll take it. I'll take a 1 double. That was 2 levels right there. That's a 2-leveler right there, which we'll take. So we're going to need some more hide-on dras. How many more are we going to need? Well, let's take a gander. We're going to need 20 more. So that's 10 fuses. 10 fuses, which is... That's 50 hide-on dra. Yeah, that's gross. Okay, let's set up a buy order for some burning souls and then let's just let it simmer. Oh my god, these are so cheap now. Holy crap. I'm buying 100 of them. Who cares? I don't even care. Let's get legendary in this contest. We are going to need some more hide-on leaves, so I guess we'll be on the lookout for those while that burning soul fills. I would like to be able to get some Fanpire and Fan Flares, please. Thank you. Okay. That just spawned. It just spawned in. Now I can't hit it. Okay. Grab the Invisibug. If I could. Okay, that totally hit. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Thanks. That's it. That's... Oh, that was just the particles for it respawning. Never mind, I'm blind as hell. Anyway, how are we doing, folks? How are we doing today? Hey, hey, Ice-T. How's it going? Good. Hey, Justin. Hello, hello. I have nuggies. Damn. Top 5% in every community goal right now. Jealous. I really don't want to fish. Wonder how I'm looking. It's been a while since I logged into the bingo. Okay, we're still 6%. We're still top 1. Okay, we fell out of the top 1 on that one and also on that one. Okay, and then that one's just gross. I don't want to think about that one. I might work on that later in the double weeks. It's end of week 1 today, so, you know, we got some time to worry about it. Hey, Moth, come back here, man. Still haven't finished since Marina. Still haven't fished since Marina. Isn't Marina's next, right? She's getting elected. I guess that's when I'll have to do a bunch of fishing, because I still have to do a lot of fishing. Marina right now. Oh, she already there? We may have to do some fishing then. I'll have to reset up my my rod and everything from doing shiny fish, but whatever. Oh, hey, what the hell? What are you doing, field mouse? Get back here. Jeez. Really? I looked away? Are we sure about that? Okay. Let's do these 3 visitors. Let's go back to Galatea. And how are Krakens looking? Oh shit, man. Hit me up with some of those. So we take the pests. Then we take the praying mantis and the pest. That's 2 more termites. We need quite a few more of those, but hey, we're making progress. Wow, a lot of people sold me chameleons. I guess I'll take it. We're gonna need, how many more Nankes do we need? We need 5 more, so we need 25 crows. We have 10. Let's go buy 15 crows real quick. Okay. Let's max an NK real quick. Can we maybe get this? Sometimes you can get them. Let's go. So we're going to take the crows and the krakens. And that's going to give us an NK. Then we do that 5 times. And then we go to our hunter box. We go over to an NK. That's maxed. It's another maxed attribute, which feels good. And then what do we need to do? Yo, hey Sparkies. Yeah, we have Harpy that I guess we could do, but whatever. Actually, you know what? How expensive are coupons right now? How expensive would 1 Harpy be? Really? That's it? But how expensive are Harpies? Oh, because you get 2. You get 2 if you do it like that, though. There's no way people are actually insta-selling for 441k, is there? There's like 0% chance. Okay. From which mod is the attribute menu? SkyHanni. It's from SkyHanni. Okay, let's check. Wardybug, I think, is like a guaranteed. You should just fuse it. What do I need to fuse Wardybug? Wardybug is going to require Lapis Creeper. I think it takes 5 Lapis Creepers to fuse. So we need 100 Lapis Creepers. Let me check out Lapis Creeper. Whoops, that's not how you spell creeper. Okay, I will set up a buy order. We'll see if it fills. I don't really want to spend a lot of money on that because we can just fuse it ourselves. TBH. Okay, math time. Math time. I know everyone loves math, so here we go. Math time. For 100 Lapis Creepers, that is 50 fuses of Ghost and Lapis Skeleton. So it's 250 of each. For 250 Lapis Skeletons, that's 125 fuses of Lapis Zombie. So that's 625 Lapis Zombie. Let's get going. have a suspicion that that person that placed that is AFK. Let's try to find a better lobby. If we find a good lobby, then we can crank these out. Okay, that filled pretty quick. Let's buy some more. Right, I can't buy that many at once. Forgot. Look at the tab, man. Okay, that filled pretty quick too. Pick up some more of those. We sold some sunfish. That makes me happy. I never see you take breaks while streaming. I don't really take breaks while streaming. It's kind of the secret, I guess. When I stream, I just stream. I don't really take a break. Hey, 5 horse. People do not want to sell me burning souls, man. I couldn't need my toilet breaks for real. Yeah, that's something that you learn when you are extremely like antisocial. Is that like you got, at least in America, you got to make it through an 8-hour school day, and you got 2 options. You either go to the public bathroom or you don't. And I took the second option, which is that I don't. So you gotta hold it for 8 hours. And I gotten pretty good at that. It's a skill that I've developed, I guess. Okay, cultivating 10 my melon dice from my regular profile, so that's pretty cool. Yo, Cult 10 is awesome. It's always a very cool milestone. 100 million is nothing to sneeze at, even on melons. I wonder if lapis zombies would even fill if I bought them, because they're probably dirt cheap. Oh, they're not that cheap. Okay, well, we'll do a test. Yikes, 1 million for that? I guess it's reasonable. I was the same in middle school, but nowadays I don't have the ability anymore. Well, when I started HRT, they told me that like I was gonna have to go to the bathroom more, and I was like, that's really gonna suck. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to go about my life that's not gonna require me to go to that like necessitates me going to the bathroom. And then it just hasn't happened. I don't really need to go to the bathroom much more than I needed to before. Got weak over COVID. Yeah, I hear that. I lost a lot of the. In like the year right before COVID, I was starting to get a little bit more social. And COVID just destroyed that. COVID really destroyed that. So, I lost other skills over COVID. I remain strong though for the bathrooms. which I think will serve me well, considering how much people don't like trans people going to the bathroom. Seems to be a pretty big issue for a lot of people, so I think I'm going to go for Juju because combat sounds fun. So on the regular, though, it's going to be a while before I get to that point on the Iron Man. That makes sense. I mean, combat is fun. It's just kind of, I don't know, Iron Man progression is very different, I guess, but combat is always one of the last things that I would consider doing on a profile. Or at least combat that would necessitate a Juju. But to each their own. To each their own. Oh, are you hunting as well? Hey! You should put your, yeah, man. Yes. That's sick. I love that. Yay. This is going to go twice as fast. I skipped Juju. I mean, like, the way that I see it is, like, anything that you invest in a weapon that you're not going to use forever is just kind of wasted. You know what I mean? Like, if I put Soul Eater 5 on a Juju, I'm just going to have to, like, get rid of that Juju eventually and put Soul Eater 5 on a term. So, like, what's the point? And then a lot of people tell me, yeah, but, like, I don't want to save 600 million coins. And I'm like, okay, that's reasonable, but I don't know. It's not like it's just a difference of play style. It just hurts me to spend money on things, period. So if I have to spend money on something I'm not going to use forever, that just hurts me like doubly. So yay friendship! Yay friendship! Currently, I don't really need a bow. Yeah. I hear that. Can't use anything forever. I'd much rather get my enjoyment out of an item than consistently going, well, I'll stop using it eventually, so I shouldn't get it. No, it's perfectly reasonable. It's a perfectly reasonable viewpoint to have. I just don't share it. Hey, random. Goodbye. Oh, bye, random. Thanks for stopping by. I love farming, at the same time I feel my brain melting away when I do it for long stretches and it's awful. It's fair enough. I mean, that's why a lot of people do other things while farming. You can do this energy tactic and play RuneScape. You can do the normal tactic and watch a TV show. How many are we at? Oh, damn, we're almost done. Damn. This is quick, man. Feel comfortable investing in my GS because M7 comp is a long way. Yeah, that's fair. For me, though, I'd just bully a friend of mine to having them complete M7. Can you do this without Heart of the Fountain 6? Yeah, you can do it without it, but you see when I'm getting 2 or 3 shards, so you'd just be getting less shards, so you're going to be making less money. There's a stat called Hunter Fortune, which is kind of like mining fortune, you know. If you have 100 mining fortune, that means you always get a double drop. If you have 100 hunter fortune, you always get a double drop. And a lot of hunter fortune comes from Heart of the Forest 6. I should go for Juju, but would it be smarter to get a Shadow Fury? No idea. I haven't really done early game to mid game combat. I know a lot of people love their Shadow Furies, but also a lot of people love their Jujus, and you know, it's not like a bad idea to get a Juju. And there's a reason why it was part of the meta for a very, very long time. It's a solid weapon. It's kind of been outclassed recently. I mean, I'm sure if you play Berserker, then like, if you play True Burst, then, you know, maybe Shadow Fury is like really good, but I've never played True Burst because it's just kind of not as good as Term. I'm stressed now? Don't stress it. You're gonna need a Juju anyway, technically. If you're gonna max Museum. Yeah, that's true, 5 horse, but you see, that's kind of exactly why I recommend to normal profiles to just skip combat. Because, like, you could buy a Shadow Fury and then suffer through until you get a billion coins from playing F7 all day and hoping you drop a handle. Or you could just go, like, mine for 40 hours and then buy a hype yourself. And then skip over all of the, well, a giant sword to fell Thorn Reaper to giant, like, you know. Can you do a flip high? Bam. I don't know, it's up to you. Juju's solid, Shadow Fury's solid. They're very different play styles. The benefit of Shadow Fury is you might be able to do more damage for less of an investment because Juju's fucking annoying as shit to craft. The downside of using Shadow Fury is eventually you're going to have to learn how to use a bow because Term is just kind of the only option for the majority of playing in Master Mode, because I am assuming you are not going to get an LCM setup on Iron Man before a Term. So, what attributes are you missing? We are missing Hide on Box, Warty Bug, Harpy, Molethorn, Galaxy Fish, Starborn. I'm pretty sure that's it. Somebody had a Juju on bingo like 2 days ago. Yeah, but like bingo players are freaks, sorry. Maybe we should invest into mining before weapons. That's kind of what I would recommend, especially since you're Iron Man and like mining is pretty much the only way to make money on Iron Man. Like mining is even more important on Iron Man than it otherwise would be. So, or you can invest in farming, because farming is also pretty good. It just makes a little bit less money, but still solid. I don't know, it's up to you. But I would definitely, because like the thing with combat is, how are you even making money on with combat? Are you making money with combat? Because you can't sell your drops from dungeons and shit. I already have invested in farming. I'm not max by any means, but I'm at the point where the upgrades are super expensive. Dude, we found a view. It's so weird finding people that have seen the stream. It's very odd to me. Like, it makes sense, I guess, because SkyBlock is such an insulated community, but like, it's so weird. I'm not used to it. RuneScape, though, you have to find something else to do while playing RuneScape. Damn. So his energy's like playing farming while doing RuneScape while doing something else. Hate your streams, by the way. Sorry. Sorry, Mo, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, Mo. Tell Mo I don't fuck with him. That's fucked up. It's fucked up. I'm not gonna say that. Doing farming while doing RuneScape, while doing an AFK game on Roblox while watching a video. God damn. ADHD final boss over here. And while running an idle game? Yes, man. Welcome to the real stream, Wasseroff. Welcome. We're talking about other things than we were three minutes ago, probably. Talk about the main profile, though. I'm full sending mining on the Iron Man. Ah. Okay, well, on the normal profile, I don't know. It's up to you. You are the arbiter of your own destiny. Because my suggestion would be to do what I did, which is spend a month mining and then purchase a hypermax setup for terming in dungeons. And that's not very fun. You know, I recognize that. I recognize a lot of people don't want to hear that, and a lot of people would not have fun doing that. So, like, it's not for everyone, but that's what I would do, so shrug. But if you want to, like, buy a Juju, go nuts. They're relatively cheap, aren't they? Yeah, like 10 mil. I mean, you got to put, like, enchants on it, but that's not that bad of an investment. Juju is cheaper than a cookie? Juju is cheaper than a cookie. Yeah, ever since quartz became easy to mine. You have to mine a few bill and then get E-Man 7, and doing that via carries is not based. Well, I got to E-Man 6 via carries and then I carried myself, but like doing it without an Atom Split was fucking painful back in the day. Uh-oh, we've reached a problem because our person went AFK and then all of our black holes, they weren't working. Hoodie prices actually pissed me off. Yeah. Crafting Juju's like 9 mil. You save a mil if you craft it, I hear. I'm hearing reports. Nice, Lynn. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Up to you. It sounds like you're kind of becoming jaded with farming, and the most important thing is to fun max. See, this is what I mean, man. The first thing his brain went to is like pedophilia. You gotta analyze your brain. If the first thing you think of when you're trying to make a new friend, you're like, I'm gonna talk to this person in a lobby. Let me reference pedophilia real quick. That's just just a little odd. I meant mining, but I still have to farm for a bit to afford a decent mining setup. Welcome back, random. Oops, using my wrong weapon. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time talking to this bingo person. Get more sbxp if you just did Kudra because you're doing Kudra. I'm not doing Kudra though. That's the thing. I'm in your lobby. Dude, you're in my lobby. Is your ferret tier boosted? Yerp. I did unfortunately do that shit for 3 XP or whatever. Yeah. Imagine if you were doing Kudra, though. Hey, you want to do Kudra, Slin? Don't tell me to find people. I don't have them. I'm getting griefed on stream, man. I'm getting griefed. Rend is gone. Yeah, but you shall overcome, you know? I believe in you. Getting griefed to my favorite game. Exactly, Hal. Exactly. But they're still whining about it. That's the crazy thing. Alright, how many are we at? Oh, we're done. Oh, we've been done for a while. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Thank you, Diego. And thank you, Ice-T. I'll get a few more. Why not? I just got here. I'm sorry. Well, okay, fine. We can do it for a little bit more, but, like, I'm getting sniped in my favorite game, man. And I'm already done, so there's no reason to continue suffering, you know? Oh, shit, he's in the stream. Time doesn't matter. Rending was just fun to do. Just do it for the love of the game. Is suffering if it's with other people? That's what I'm saying. Oh no, they've been corrupted. They've been corrupted. Oh no. Render's gonna be like 10 mil? True. Oh hey, my sunfish sold. Yay. That's pretty cool. I love solipsists, man. They're fun. I love this guy, man. He's only got one word in his dictionary. He just keeps calling me an NPC. Oh, man. Dude, it's so cool. You get to meet so many cool people. Want a donation? Nah, it's okay. What's a solipsist or whatever? Solipsism is the philosophical belief that you are the only real person. And everyone else around you is fake. I guess another word for it would be NPC. You could just imagine everyone was an NPC. The Truman Show? Yeah, it's kind of like the Truman Show, I guess. Let me look it up. Let me give you the real definition of solipsism. The view or theory that the self is all that can be known to exist. Okay, so it's more like the only thing that you know is real is yourself, and nothing else is real as an extension. We live in a matrix? Yeah, kind of like that. Like you're the only real person, everyone else around you is fake. Because it's kind of true. It's based on the point of, like, I can never know. Like, I know that I'm real because I'm living my life, but I don't actually know that you're real because, like, I don't actually know. Oh, yeah, I was looking for that a week ago and I couldn't remember the name. Yeah, that philosophy is very unique, but people who truly believe it are definitely very self-centered. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like narcissism incarnate. Can it kill the mobs though, even if you haven't hit it with axe? No, you can't. If you're holding your hunt axe, then like that's just all it is, basically. You know what I mean? Like the damage ticks get put on with your hunt axe. So anyway, well, this was a fun lobby. I've had my fun. I'm gonna leave now. Warp hub. Hope everyone had a good time. And if you're watching, person that was griefing me, I am ignore adding you. I hope you had your fun though. You seemed like you were having fun. Anyway, I would never go into philosophy or get a degree in it or anything, but it's incredibly interesting to me personally. Yeah, it's really interesting to see other people's beliefs on the world. Solipsism is a particularly odd one though. I don't really know how you could come to the conclusion. I mean, like, it's already incredibly self-centered. I feel like humans are already pretty self-centered by default, especially if they're religious, because they're like, every single thing was created in God's image for me and only me and my species. Like, that's just humans, basically. I already think that's pretty self-centered, but to go a step further and be like, not only are humans the only thing that's real, only one human is real, and it's me. That's pretty crazy, I think. I think that's pretty insane. Are all your sack pocket in a sack 3 times? Not all of them, but like most of them. Let's find one that isn't. This one isn't. Large enchanted fishing sack. The garden sack isn't either. The dungeon or dragon husbandry, enchanted husbandry, winter, dwarven, excuse me, crystal hollows. And that's it. Have you good streamers just popping in to say hi? Hey Zeke, how's it going? Why you have winter sack while having the event sack? It's useless, queen. No. There's a few that don't get overlapped, right? Yeah, winter sack, enchanted ice, enchanted packed ice, enchanted snow block. None of those are in here. Walnut. Oh, walnut is in that one. Whatever, you get the idea. That doesn't go into mining? I don't know. Who cares? As Christian myself, I'm under the belief that there is more species than just us out there, made by God. Not saying my religion's correct, but I believe it is. I think it's selfish to assume that all of this was made just for us. Yeah, okay, that's based. I think you're based for that. Lapis zombies and glaciite walkers. Lapis skeletons. Let's make some lapis skeletons. Chat. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Lapis zombie, glaciite walker. Man, I suck at clicking buttons in my video game. Okay. That's a lot of lapis skeletons. Now we take the lapis skeletons and we take ghosts and we create lapis creepers. That is fair, 5 Horse. I am not a religious woman, so I do not have as good of a grasp, I fear. On the truths that you hold dear. Didn't think I'd be buying Frozen Blades in 2025. I mean, you don't need it, Justin. You don't need it, but like, here, look, I'll prove it to you. Come to the deep caverns. I'm going to be in Frozen Blaze, and I'm going to hold my hunt axe. Ready? Good for fishing and bestiary as well. You do kind of need it for fishing, yes. Doesn't talk about religions. The last 2 streams has been talking with them and also talking with transphobes. That's true. Just a useful armor set. It is a useful armor set. It's true. See, it's just kind of useful. TBH. Okay, warp. Forge. Because we're gonna need some more glaciite walkers. So let's get some more. Oh, hey, there's star sentries as well. I don't really need them, but it's kind of cool. Okay, that's way too far away. Alright, fair enough. Forgot. There's no need to be elevated on these. Oh, no. No, man. We got the damn Iron Man in this bitch. Religion is a subject in high school, and as an atheist, I learned a lot there about history and the Bible, but mainly it was a very, very easy, good grade. Yeah, I've taken a lot of... When I was in college, I was able to take a lot of interesting colloquium. That's why I know anything about Hinduism and Buddhism. Is me being religious being compared to me being transphobic? I don't consider myself a transphobic person, so I'm not coming off that way. No. Being religious doesn't mean you're transphobic. It's just unfortunately there's a lot of overlap. And last stream, the overlap was quite stark. There were some people in the chat that were religious and not transphobic, and there were a few that were very loud, and they were both. That is not to say that everyone who's religious is transphobic. How many more do we need, do we think? Okay, we only have 30? Jeez, these are much slower. A very great time about my religion, so I'm happy to not talk about it. Fair enough. But yeah, I think we're gonna need like 100 lapis creepers, I want to say. And we're at 60. So let me do some back of the napkin math. We need 40 lapis creeper, that's 20 fuses, that's 100. That's 100 lapis skeletons, we need 250 walkers. Gross, man, that's gross as hell. Thoughts about Year of the Pig? Is it coming up? I'm a fan, I guess. I don't know. Need more people there? I know, but no one else is here, man. No one else is here. That's the problem. It's in about 4 days. What do I have against the Year of the Pig? Pop off. There's some stuff. But Ice Tea and warp them. Ah, it's fine. I'm not gonna be doing this for much longer. P me. I'll do some hunting with you for a bit. All right. Yeah, Ice Tea, you want in here too? You want in here too? Hey, Lappy. Hope this helps. No, it does help. I appreciate it. Yo, Soul Eater. It's huge. Hey, Zervalk. Interesting. Yeah, Catholicism is very interesting. Makes your block hole higher. Alright. Bromil also join. There's only one. There's only 3 ones. My bad. Just let me know when you want to warp, Justin. Just make sure to hold your hunt axe, Justin, or else, like, you know, bad things happen. Frozen Blaze just, like, kills everything then, if you don't hold your hunt axe. Damn, this is going swimmingly now. Look at this. Dude, they can't force you to what? Take a course? Or pick a religion. It's illegal to be atheistic. I think you just mean to pick a course, though. Hello, lyraava. Hello, Paro. How's it going? How's it going? Survivability on T2 E-Man. Do you have Final Destination? I mean, that's probably the easiest way to help survivability, but it does require some E-Man Slayer levels to unlock the craft. More healing. True, Wand of Atonement's pretty useful. Or just any wand. So you actually have viewers now? What do you mean I actually have viewers now? Oh, like, well, you were here like when I was streaming for 20 seconds, man. 15 minutes after stream started, you still had 3 viewers? Okay, well, I don't know what that was about. I guess people hate me. They hate my ass. This is so peak. Yeah, it's pretty boring gameplay, but you know, it is what it is. How many more do we need? Okay, I guess I'm done. Okay, I guess we could be done. Sorry, How. Paro, I don't know. Cheating. Paro, you can't cheat. Come on, man. Not cool dudes. It's your first. It might be first come, first serve. I don't know. Who knows these things? I certainly don't. Yeah, I think it maxes at 75. I don't know. It's very weird. The XP system is like incredibly odd. I don't even know why it's there. Is that 7.3 mil overflow hunting? Yes. Yes, it is. Can I do comms? No, man. No. I feel so bad. This poor guy. The poor dude in sorrow just watching, he can't farm clay site. It's so sad. It's so sad. Oh, man. I mean, there are more glaciate walkers up there on the hill. Yeah, you can just go up the ramp. Oh, that's really funny, though. Fuck. That's kind of hilarious. Dude, he looks so... Look at him. He's just... He's so sad. I mean, he's got to learn. He's got to learn to swap lobbies. I mean, it's a skill we all have to cultivate. He's watching there for like 2 minutes. Well, he's learning. Now he's going up the ramp. The Necromancer options are Necro Armor, Summoning Ring, End of List, I think, maybe. They're all F6 drops, so smile. Scythe? Oh, Reaper Scythe. Reaper Scythe. I forgot. That's from Zombie Slayer. Thank you, Justin. I want to do comms. Okay. Then go do it. Go do comms. Oh, man. Old meta for real, for real. Yes, man. Okay, thanks. Aw, poor guy. Oh, man, that is so funny. Isn't the eye who shoots laser good anymore? Precursor eye? I mean, that's like, isn't that even like rarer than handle? I mean, it's good, but like, it's good. It's good for very niche things that other items are also better for. So just kind of. All right, how much longer should we do this? We're already at 600 shards. Should we call it? Should we call it a day? What do you guys think? Zeravok, Justin? I don't mind. All right. I'll just go back to fishing. Based. How many do you actually need? Like 250. I need like I'm like triple almost how much I needed. I could have stopped a while ago. But we made like 10 mil or something. .4, .2, 1.6.4, 1.7.10. I want to do an old Minecraft world. I mean, I'd go 1.6. Yo, bro, remember? I do. I think I remember you. I remember someone whose last name was Singh. I'm pretty sure their first name was Viraj. they were the same. They were the same background color. How much playtime do you have? 26k M5s. Playtime detailed. 1,750 hours in dungeon. Not all of that on M5, but you know, a good majority of it. The guy who told you that he'd go into sleep as it was 4 in the morning. I don't know if I remember that person. Is better money making method than netting? No, it's definitely not. I just needed glaciate walkers. I mean, actually, it might be. I don't know. I haven't done the math on it. You need more. You need more than one person, though. You need a party. You need friends, and that's tough. Glaciates on release is like 80 mil per hour. It's definitely less than that. I love T plus Pazlite censored. I love T plus Pazlite kaboom. I love T plus Pazlite cheat reel. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it after this. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna wait. So you crafted Skeletor shards of the clay sites. You can also craft a rack. No, no, never mind. That's with Star Sentries. I was spreading misinformation on the internet. It's my bad, guys. It's my bad. I didn't mean it. Okay, cancel that. We don't need that anymore. Cancel that because it hasn't filled. And reset it up. Reset it up. Cancel that because there's no way it's filling. And his Boster ran out, man. He's not trolling. His Boster ran out. He said JK, damn. He got you guys. He get trolled, guys. Holy. Okay, Warp Galatea. P disband. I mean, Minecraft was not very... 1.6 was the first version I played, I think, like actively. This shit can't be real. I'm sorry, man. It might be real. It might even be real. Okay, so we're gonna go... We're gonna go... Lapis Zombie and Glaciate Walker to make Lapis Skeletons. We're gonna need 100 of these guys. So we're gonna be sitting here for a little bit. Actually, you know what? We're gonna need Krakens either way, right? Because how expensive are Lapis Creepers? Oh, never mind. It's worthless. Don't do that. That's not worth. Okay. Might be worth if I was Iron Man, but I don't hate myself that much. Okay, Lapis Skeleton. Let's keep crafting up until we have 100 of these guys. Now we take the lapis skeletons and the ghosts. Where are my ghosts? Ghost. Oh no, we don't have enough ghost. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, now we wait for the ghosts. How many houses are owned by Lyra? 0. I don't own any houses. Sorry. Sorry to say. Okay, you know what? It is what it is. Okay. Now we take our lapis skeletons and we take our ghosts. We make lapis creepers. Games included. What? What does games included mean? Okay, and now if we take our lapis creeper and we take our chameleon, we get warty bug. We get warty bug. So we're going to try to get 24 warty bugs. So here we go. Are we ready? So I'm pretty sure this is cheaper because the only other way to get it is with 5 dragonflies, and that ain't working. That ain't working. That's 30 mil to get to 16 mil. 30 mil to get 16 mil. They call it one of the most insane flips of all time. So we go lapis creeper, chameleon, and let's get this party started. Warty bug. We're gonna hope we duplicate 4 times. Not looking good. Really not looking good. Good lord. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. I think that's 23. I think we have 23 warty bugs. We do. Okay. We go lapis zombie and clay site walker to lapis skeleton. Do that 5 times. We go lapis skeleton and ghost. We do that 3 times, and then we go lapis creeper and chameleon. Okay, that's 24 warty bugs. So if we click this button, we get 10 XP. Here we go. Boom. That's 10 XP, baby. That's awesome. That's incredible. That's all the things. So, what else do we need? It's time to do some math on hide on box. Let's do some math on hide on box. Okay. Hide on box. What the attribute does? What does warty bug do? 0.05% chance to obtain a warty when breaking nether warts. And a warty is this. You can bring 3,000 of them to Carolyn, and it's like a, it's like the what do you call it? The carrots or the whatever the fuck. Yeah, I know. All right, hide on box. So for hide on box, hide on. For hide on box, we need Shulker family and epic, okay, and legendary or higher. So let's put 5x spike and 5x hide on sack, because the only epic, the only epic Shulker family is hide on sack. So how do we get hide on sack? We need we need 5x, or sorry, for 25 hide on sacks, we would need 12.5x hide on druz. And 12.5x probably ghosts, I would say. In order to get 12.5x hide on druz, that's 6.25 crafts of 5 each. That's 31.25x hide on leaf and 31.25x burning soul. I think that's right. Okay, how expensive are these things? Spikes are 100k each, so let's call that 500k. Ghosts, let's call that 300k. Burning soul. Speak of the demon. Do you get it? Because he's a demon family, not really a devil. That's let's call it 6.9. Funny. And hide on leaves. Let's call that 4.8. So that means this is total 4.8 plus 6.9 is 5 plus 7, 12 minus 0.3 is 11.7 plus 300k is 12. So it's 12.5 mil per 2. So that's 6.25 per each. Alternatively, we can chameleon. Now in order to chameleon it, we would need, what are we getting? We're getting hide on box. Hide on box. We would need shiny fish. Okay, so we need 5x shiny fish and we need 2x chameleon. How expensive are those things? Shiny fish, that's 1.5 mil. I can do that math. Have a good stream. Bye, Zervalk. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for helping with the what do you call it? With the shards. I can speak English. Okay, and then 2x chameleon. That is 5.6 mil. Okay, so 5.6 mil. So this total is, that is going to be 7.1 mil per 1.2. That's that's 5.92 per each. And then there is Bazaar. How much are they on Bazaar? They are 6.6 mil on Bazaar. So that means that Bazaar is the most expensive at 6.6 mil each. And then intended is 6.25 mil each. And then chameleon is 5.92 mil each, assuming average luck, which we didn't get on the warty bugs, but that's okay. So that means in theory, we should be chameleoning with shiny fish. And I do have enough shiny fish because I was fishing for them. So we could get hide on box. We could do it. Should we do it? I kind of like it. I kind of like the idea. Because we're missing Harpy. We're missing hide on box. We're missing hide on ring. Okay, we can finish. Can we finish hide on ring? Let's see if we can finish hide on ring. Oh, I don't have the fucking hide on leaves. I gotta get the hide on leaves. Decisions. That's not the right thing. Well, that was fun. We're gaslighting stuff with the title. What? I'm gaslighting. How am I gaslighting? Oh yeah, I love attributes. I love attributes. I love attributes. Yeah, never mind. I am kind of gaslighting myself. Whatever. Stockholm syndrome is real. It's how you cope. I always read hide on like the name Gideon. Dude, I was I did that on release. I was like, dude, the Hideon leaves. And then I was like, it's hide on. They're hiding on. I was in call with a friend of mine, and she said, you know, the thing I fucking hate about the hide on leaves is that they're hiding on the leaves. And I was like, oh, that's how you pronounce the name. Oh, that's how you do it. It's completely secondary to the joke she was making, but... Whoops. Okay, good. It didn't shoot a million miles into the air. That's what I was kind of worried about. Okay. Let's see if there's any Hideon leaves over here. Oop. Okay. Neither of those two were there. Neither of these two were there. That one wasn't even there. This one is. This is an old reliable one. That one's like always there. Apparently everyone hates this one. Sorry, Hideon leaf. It's not after 5 p.m. yet. I do the same thing, but with pickles instead of attributes. I sure do love spending 10 hours a day breaking pickles. You seem to be making bank, though. You said you made like 5 bill. That's crazy. What the hell? Someone committed mangrove murder over here. Where the hell are the mangrove trees? At 5.6 bill made? Jesus Christ, man. You're killing it. Tell me your ways. They're just killing... They're just getting sea loomies. Got another 50 mil worth in my inventory, just waiting for prices to go back up since they're manipulated. That's brutal. Okay, it seems like I've committed a genocide against the hide-on leaves in this lobby. What the hell? Where are all of them, bro? Oh, reliable. Oh, no, there's no way, because it's going to attack that fucker. It's going to attack that guy. Yeah, man. Whatever. Why would you go AFK 1 block away from a fucking hide-on leaf? Check this node. Check that one. There is one there. I love to see that. Dude, me at the playground, me at the fucking, me at the sandbox. Do you mind sharing? Uh-oh. Someone called the cops on me. Or maybe you can't hear that. I can hear it. I can hear the siren. God dang it. I'm too close, really. 2.1 mil, something like that. I'm at number 7 right now. Most of the top 10 is macroing though, which is really sad. The thing you'll learn about this game, Radu Nerd, is unfortunately, if you look at any leaderboard, if you look at like any old leaderboard in this video game, like everyone's cheating, and it's really sad. I still say that the biggest reason to this day why I'm still number 1 M5s is not because I'm the most dedicated M5 player, it's because I'm like the only one that's legit. It's really annoying. Granted, a lot of the people that I play with now like are legit because it took a hot fucking minute to get those people. And they're slowly passing me. Like Lucy is finally making progress towards me. Nuki is also making progress because Nuki's one of those rare souls that plays legit. But like I've had 4, 5 people get to 12k runs, and then they all get fucking banned and wiped because they're all cheating their ass off in dungeons. It's very sad. There's a reason why, like, every single time I'm like, you should play the game legitimately, every single dungeon main in this chat is like, no, no, no. Here's 15 reasons why. Recently got into M5 and it's fun getting hard carried by an LCM in boss room. Yeah, it's even more fun when you're the LCM carrying. You feel like, damn, I'm hot shit, man. And then it gets really old very quickly because it's very boring. But it's cool for the first time. It's like, damn, I'm her, man. I'm fucking her. You bet 100 more M3s before I can do M5. I'm so cooked. M3 is pretty chill, I think, I hope. Maybe it was when I did it. But like then again, I was pretty content to get like 10 mil an hour. Too broke to LCM. I was too until I was Cata 56, I want to say. Cata 55, something like that. I stalled as long as I could. I did so much M3s that I got a die head? Yeah! See what I mean? It's a grand old time. No, no, no. Yes. Okay. Nope. Oh, yes! Oh, shit, man. The hide-on leaf. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, there's one up here, potentially. He's not there right now. He's on break, I guess. I did not tell him he could clock out, but looks like he did anyway, so whatever. His ass is getting fired later. Seems fair, Shadow Slayer. LCM, or like especially LCM and Master, like 5, 6, 7, is spendy, just so you know. It's spendy. I dropped a livid die a couple days ago. I never dropped a star. Well, I'm sorry about that, but I'm also angry about that because I still have yet to drop a livid die, which I'm pretty sad about. There's one. Apparently I didn't check this node. I have like 200 runs. I mean, you're above odds on star, then like you're allowed to be upset about not having one, but also like you're way below odds on die, so like, I mean, die is worth nothing, so I understand why you're upset, but like, still fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, let's get this guy now. Thank you for being nice that time. That I was only getting star at 90 runs. Technically, odds listed is 1 in 163. True odds are closer to 1 in 99, assuming you have every extra boss luck except for hide on Jin, because I haven't. I mean, I did the math back when there wasn't hide on Jin. Whoops! I saw that. I saw that fig log on the ground. Hello, 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 Splag. That one hasn't respawned. That one hasn't respawned. These two haven't respawned. These two haven't respawned. What about this one? That one hasn't. What about this one? Cool. You remembered? Yay. I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better. This old dog can learn a few tricks. Not that many, but a few. Ow. Chill, man. Chill. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come back here. But can you drink? No. Been meaning to learn. Not that many, old motherfucker. Man. I'm not that old. I'm pretty old, but I'm not that old. And I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. I feel something so... I don't know this song, the lyrics to this song. Why the fuck was I singing Counting Stars by One Republic? Crazy. Okay, Ant. Man, we're gendering Unk now. Unk, parentheses, respecting gender. Appreciate that. Still fuck you, though. Neither of those two are here. This one is, though. Oh, reliable. Whoops. Whoops. No, man. Okay, that one was on me. I just really fucked that up. Alright, buddy. Let's try that again. Oh no, let's try that a third time. Fuck. You know what? I'm ether warping. I'm over it. I'm ether warping this time. I'm over it. Ether warping to kill a damn hide on leaf. It's over for me. I really am old. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Should force this one to run M5. Mwahaha. Ooh. Evil. I originally wanted to say Unk, but then I thought it'd be nice to misgender. You thought it would be nice to misgender? Oh, not nice to misgender. I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it. Unk is just like... I think Unk is like guy and man and... Or guy and dude and bro. They're just kind of like not gendered. They just have their own meanings. How many hide-on leaves do we have? Do we have over 100 now? Oh god. We do not. We do not have over 100 now. One big boom for Warp Gay. Boom! Yes, man. According to my mod, this chest I have my own is worth 70 bill. What the hell? You're balling. Biohazard armor. What? Biohazard armor. It's really not though. It's really. What do you mean it's really not though? It's worth like 2 mil. Oh, what's getting manipped then? How fun is attributing at this point? It's getting less fun. It's getting a lot less fun now that we barely have anything left to do. But we're almost done, which is very fun. Wow. My goth mommy gave me 36. Thanks, goth mommy. You should buy your way to max attribute. But I like money though. That's the thing, is if you buy things, then you lose money. And I don't want to lose money. Long-term investment. It's not really an investment though, like the attributes are useless. How many attributes left? We need 8 more tiers of Harpy, 10 more tiers of Hide on Box, 2 more tiers of Termite, 2 more tiers of Hide on Ring, 7 more tiers of Galaxy Fish, 4 more tiers of Dragonfly, 4 more tiers of Molethorn, and 10 more tiers of Starborn. If we take our Hide on Leaves and our Burning Souls, we get some Hide on Druz. Let's get 20 Hide on Druz. Okay, then what do we do with Hide on Druz? We get Hide on Rings. So that means we take Salamanders and Salmon to make Lizard King. And then we take Hide on Dra and Lizard King to get Hide on Ring. And we hope we double. We hope we double. We hope we double. Okay, good. That's 10. Boom, we need 10 more. To be done. So let's buy some more Burning Souls. Let's buy 25 more Burning Souls. And then let's get some more Hide on Leaves while we're waiting for that to fill. Any Hide on Leaves? Ooh, there's one. Okay. Do you love attributes? I do! Hello, CSLT. Known player, CSLT. Okay, I just completely muscle memoried my Invisibug route and completely forgot to look. Personally adore attributes? Really? They're the greatest thing ever? Really? I don't love them as much as you then. Because to be honest, I kind of hate them. So if you love them, then... Attribute update did one thing, divorce it from the abomination that was the Crimson Isle update. True, Crimson Isle's got to be one of the worst updates that has ever been rolled. It's up there with Crystal Hollows. It's up there with that's pretty much it. So I'm glad that they're finally. It only took like 4 years or whatever to start fixing the horrendous update that was Crimson Isle. It's funny because every single part of Crimson Isle has been patched or changed at this point. Blaze Slayer has been changed like 15 times. Inferno minions got changed like 100 times. Trophy fishing has been nerfed like 6 times. A bunch of the stupid crafts have been nerfed. And now attributes are gone. I miss old Infernos. You might be the only person. $2.5 bill Apexes. Yeah, and like 2.5 bill to fuel the damn things. Good night, my 4.5 bill SOS flare. It's not the only person, little boy. What the hell? You're wrong twice. Old Infernos were so cool. Me when I'm in a being wrong competition and my opponent is known player CSLT. Whoops. Is there a cheat fusion for Sea Emperor shards? No. Sea Emperor is fused into... Right, thanks. Sea Emp is fused into by Water Hydras? I guess you could do Fire Eel into Water Hydra into Sea Emperor, but that seems like a real waste. At this point, bring back old Nether Isle with Ember Armor. I don't know. I made 21 bill with old Infernos in a year until admin's fucked up drop rates. They were actually fun to check. I'm sorry for your loss. Possible 2.5 bill RNG sitting in one. Me when I get to gamble in my favorite video game. Actually something to live each day. No longer. Oh, that's a little extreme. I'm sorry. You're still rich? You own a Clover helmet? Come on. It's not that bad. Can you buy the 210 star ones actually instabot? You instabot two hot... How? CSLT. What? What? I meant to buy 21. Whoops. I'm sorry to hear that. How much did that set you back? Like 10 bill? Assumedly more because not all the buy orders for lowest bin. Or sell offers, you know what I mean. 10.5? That's brutal. I'm very sorry to hear that. No one should have to lose 10 bill, even if they have horrible takes about Inferno Apexes. The 13 bill pig minion incident? Yeah, but like, he didn't actually though, because it's still worth something. These are still worth the same thing? Yeah, as long as they sell. So wait, how much of the... Oh, you're not putting them all up at once, because that makes sense, because you would hit cap instantly. But that's crazy. There's 47 on currently Bazaar, and you have 210? That's insane. At least I'm not Lorax. He was in the stream yesterday, and it took... Because I was happy to see him, and it took all of my autistic brain was like, bring up the 10 bill, bring up the 10 bill, and I was like, no, don't. That's really fucked up. Don't do that. I'm surprised no one in chat did. I was expecting someone to bring it up. I didn't because I forgot. Handshake. I still think it was better in the long run to not bring it up. Hey, remember that time you were a fucking dumbass? Hey, remember that time you were a fucking dumbass? Hey. I would have definitely brought it up if it makes you happier. Thanks. Thank you, CSLT. I appreciate you. What's best armor for being underwater? From my boy Nemo here. He's over here. You can buy snorkeling armor. And then you can upgrade snorkeling armor into diver armor. And then with sea loomies and gill membrane, and then you can upgrade if you want, you can upgrade diver into abyssal armor. But it's pretty expensive to do so, and it doesn't really give you much because you're gonna get a lot of pressure resistance just from Luma Squid, and you're gonna get a lot of respiration from Joy Dives and my girl Coral. You know, you're not gonna need it. But if you do, oh wow, that was quick. Thanks, Just Long. Okay. Whoa, that was laggy. Let's make 10. Hydandras, and then let's make Hydandra with. Oh, we need Lizard King. We need Lizard King. Okay, and then let's just make a bunch of Lizard Kings. Who gives a fuck? And then let's make Hydandra with Lizard King to get Hydon Ring. No doubling. I've ordered my Switch too. Yes! We need 6 more Hydon Rings, so let's Burning Soul it up. I'm going to purchase another 25 Burning Souls, and we're going to go get 25 more Hydon Leaves. I'm really edging the fuck out of finishing this craft. I don't think there's any more Hydon Leaves in this lobby, to be real with you. I mean, it's been a while since I checked these nodes, so whatever, I'll check them, but yeah, it's looking like a no. Oh, there's one. What are you excited to play on your Switch 2, Lamb? What's the first thing you're doing? Donkey Kong, but it's going to arrive Wednesday. Wednesday. That's in 2 days. That's not bad. I'm going to be playing Mario Kart. Mario Kart World. The whole world. I can't believe they managed to fit the whole world into that little disc. Okay, let's get legendary in this contest. Hold on. Might get the TOTK expansion pack though. You can use your phone to search for Korok seeds or whatever. It's pretty cool. Hello, Alaban 007. Hold on. There we go. Here's a Coralot. There's nothing there. There's nothing there, bro. It's lame. Alright, warp hub. Let's go next. Let's go next. Warp Galatea. I've been getting a lot of these guys. You know what? We may as well craft them up because I have a ton of these. So you know what? Here we go. We make crop beetles. Whoops. We make them really slowly because I'm skill issued. Hello, Albin. How's it going? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we take the crop beetles, and we take the invisibugs, and we make ladybugs. Festival time, fishing 50 up to this marina, hopefully. Dude, that's hype. Is there a specific way to farm hunting XP? I don't know. I've just been like doing whatever, and it's been working out well for me. Like all this fusing is getting me a lot of XP. You just level up by playing. I've just kind of been leveling up by playing. I'm going to unwoke myself now. Goodbye. Goodbye. I've just been getting it by playing pretty much. I know some people are like farm ghosts, and some people are like do invisibugs. I've just kind of been playing. It's been working out well for me. I have 7.5 mil overflow, and I haven't done anything specifically to get hunting XP. I've just been doing whatever, I guess. But like every single one of those invisibugs is 400 XP. That's pretty good. If you go down into the water and you catch a verdant, that's 100 XP. Hello, I just opened the stream and saw Diamond Fanry talking in guild chat. Wow, dude, that guy's got to be really cool, right? Like super duper cool. Forgot to mute guild chat. Hopefully no one says something insane and then I have to mute guild chat. It's just kind of chill. Just being kind of chill right now. Unlike Emma. Hey, Emma's cool. Don't shit talk Emma. What the hell? It's so messed up. Something insane. Bro, don't say that. Don't say that. I just said no one should say that. Someone just said something insane. It's really messed up. Honestly. It's really, really, really messed up. I don't like that. Okay, Warp Galatea. Hoping that I have enough hide on leaves. And I do. What a beautiful day. Okay, hide on leaf. Burning soul. Apparently the meta for burning soul shards is T3 blaze and it makes way more than doing T4s does. That's hilarious. I'm sorry. Okay, hide on Dra and Lizard King. We get hide on ring. It didn't double, bro. I hate my life. I gotta go get 6 hide on leaf shards. Hold on. 2 more, so close. I know, but I haven't doubled. I think I doubled once. The doubling, man, it's not working. Very close. I'm on the cusp. I'm on the edge. Why does it keep saying new in chat when you already have it? If you don't have any in your hunting box, the game considers it new, even if you've already maxed the attribute. I didn't code it, you know. If I had coded it, I probably would have done it poorly, but like, I don't know. Don't have enough. Apparently I have 4 hide on leaf shards. Hold on. Gotta find one more of these fuckers. There's one. Oh, LOL? Yeah. Hypixel has bugs? No way. Yeah, they're invisible though. Okay, hide on leaf. Oh no, I need 15. I need 15 hide on leaf shards. I'm so dumb. I need 5 hide on druz, which is 15 hide on leaves. God damn it. Okay, well, new lobby time. Please read LOL as lol, not LOL. No. I will not be doing that. Shit. Whatever. Who cares? I'll just won't get that fanfare. Okay, that's 10. We're at 10 now. I read it as lol. Lowell. Lowell. Lol? I do lol. Like lolling your tongue. Lol. Kind of thing. Okay, this should be 15. Ouch. Okay, maybe not, because I can't walk in a straight line in my video game. Okay, that should be 15. We're gonna get one more just for good measure, because it's on the way. And every one of these is like 400k coins, so like, whatever. I'll take the money. Oh, god damn it. Whatever. Fuck that guy. The guy sucks. Hopefully that's 15. It is. Okay, 15 with the Burning Souls. 6 hide on Druz with the Lizard King. That's max. It's another max attribute. We absolutely love to see it. Okay, next up on the chopping block is hide on box. So we just established that it's cheaper to chameleon by a little bit if we get average luck with shiny fish, so let's do it. We do shiny fish and chameleon. We don't have that many chameleons. Hold on, I want to buy some more chameleons before they go up in price again. Okay, we take shiny fish and we take chameleons and we make hide on box. And we're going to do this 20 times. And we're going to hope we duplicate 4 times. We need 4 duplications to max hide on box without any more shiny fish. Here we go. This game hates me. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. This game hates me, man. This game fucking hates me. Can I get average luck, man? Please, please. I can has average luck. You know what? I mean, I know it's wasting 400,000 coins, but I'm kind of over it. I'm just going to buy 5 instantly. It hurts me to do. Oh, that hurts me to do. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Here we go, though. We go shiny fish, and we go chameleon. By the time you buy shards, whatever. And hide on box. Okay, and this should be max hide on box. There's another 10 XP. Chat. So we go properties. We go -10. Uh-oh. I forget how much we're missing. 35. Boom. Slippery slope to M net worth. I won't let that happen. Okay. What else do we do now? We can do galaxy fish, which is ether drake. So we gotta make some ether drakes. Let's make some ether drakes. Whoa, buddy. Where the hell did you come from? I'm blind as hell. Actually, maybe we should redo the math for ether drakes, because apex dragons are a lot more expensive than they were. It's only adding 1 million coins. It's only adding 1 million. It's only adding 500k per ether drake, so it's actually not that bad. I don't know if I want to check the math on that. Can you say hi to Diamond Fan J to me, please? Hello, Diamond Fan J. Your friend Martin wanted me to say hello to you. So hello. Hope you're doing well. What's the plan after you finish hunting? Who knows? Guess I'll figure it out. I mean, I'm not going to finish because I'm not going to do Starborn. I'm currently in the denial phase about Starborn. I'm going to wait for the price to go down since I do not need it whatsoever, and I'm not spending 1 billion coins on 10 SkyBlock XP. It's not happening. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. So Starborn is only 1 billion. That is like 9 billion less than what CSLT paid for. So true. True. I didn't think about it like that. That's true. Okay. People who edge be like, I'm currently in the denial phase. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, that's pretty good. All right. We're just going to do it. We do Kraken and Apex Dragon. We make Ether Drake. You wouldn't spend 1 billion, but you would spend 400k. Weak mindset. Sorry. Okay. Then we take the Ether Drakes and the Chameleons. And that gives us, we can do Galaxy Fish or we can do Molthorn. Let's do Galaxy Fish. Let's do 3 Galaxy Fish. Of course, it didn't double. You want to pay 1 bill for 10 strength, 10 intelligence, and 20 health? I don't know, I'm weak, I guess. Because I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. We're going Ether, Drake, and Chameleon again. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I think I want Galaxy Fish. I want Molthorn. Oh, it doubled! Happy day. That's plus 30 mil or whatever. Or, no, plus 18 mil. Either way, happy day. 447. And Rutrow. Boom. Double the new shard. I know, it's a new shard for me. That's why it's level 7 now. Okay. So what else can we do? Double, double, double. Let me get a double, double, double. Let me go to my garden. Let me teleport to plot 1. Let me teleport to plot Mel Pump 5. Let me get some pest shards. Please don't be a field mouse. Are you done with field mice? Yeah, I've been done forever with them. They're just a bummer for me. Today's the day I found out you can reel pests and not just hope for salt. Bro. It tells you. It tells you. FDF. If you lasted them, there's 0 crop loot though. Yeah, who cares though? I don't care. Warp, Galatea. So why the traps there? Do you still need lanternfish or whatever? No, but it like I don't need anything from traps, so may as well get some free moners. We go pest, and we go pest, and we do that again. God damn it, I clicked on it, which means I gotta do it again. And then we go pest and praying mantis to get termite, and then that's 2 more termite. How many more termites do we need? 20? Bummer. Is that the best for moners? I've just been placing for burning soul. Oh, I guess that's not a bad idea. I don't know what the best for moners is. I don't know. I'm a creature of habit, I guess, is what I have to say about that. Let's do Ether Drake and Chameleon. Just, it's kind of new. And let's do Ether Drake and Chameleon to get Multhorn, and let's hope for a double. Damn it. This game hates me. It hates me. You're watching it here. This game hates me. We're gonna need some more Krakens. I'd say 25 more Krakens to start off. Let's you know what I just realized? I don't need to be in my fishing because I don't think we're gonna be doing any fishing on the stream today. Just don't really think I need to do it. So let's get legendary in this contest. Blind lyraava viewers. What? What did I do? Oh, because I said you saw it. You're right, I'm sorry. Dreadwing. Yeah. I got it. Just a little slow. I gotta fucking bury the fish, bro. Kill me. Oh hey, hide on leaf. A little bit of a trauma response from me, to be honest, with these guys. But we're done with hide-ons now. We're done with the Hideons. I got a signal enhancer. I'm not even going to check the price of those things. Just going to assume they're still under 100K, or still over 100K. Helped a second mango die earlier testing something in the park. Everyone drops dies, man. It's crazy. Plus 5 mil or whatever. GG, GG. Warp Galatea. We're going Kraken and and Apex Dragon to make Ether Drake. We're definitely gonna be making 10 of those, and then we're gonna go Ether Drake and Chameleon. That's a shell wise. That's not what I want to do. Chameleon, and we're gonna go Multhorn. We got a double. We got a double. And we're going again. That's okay. That's another level, baby. How expensive are pest shards? That hurts me, but it is what it is. Now let's go buy some. Do we buy crows? Do we buy sparrows? Or seagulls, rather? I have a lot more. Let's do 15 seagulls. And then let's, hold on. How much is a seagull? 400K. How much is a crow? 400K. Cool. I don't care then. We have our frog out. I don't want that. We want our Jade Dragon. We go boom, 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 boom. Yo, hey, 5 horse. There we go. Oh yeah, I respect my tree, by the way, guys, because I don't know. I like having max perks, so we're a little bit down on the forest strength and forest speed. We're missing about 20 sweep from those, but everything else is maxed, and that just makes me happy. So that's pretty cool. All right, 10 mil mangrove collection, still no die. Yerp. Oh hey, we got 2 pests. How cool is that? Okay, let's see. We're gonna want to buy. Oh yeah, we wanted to buy crows. How many Agathis coupons do I have? We have 500. We can buy 30 crows. Let's do that. Let's buy 30 crows. Cool. Now we have to merge those with combats. I think the cheapest combat is going to be Azure, because I don't think it's worth using crocodiles. I think it's worth doubling my price for a chance to 1.2x my total shards. I will not lie. I'm pretty sure I've run the numbers on that, and it's coming back like I should just ignore reptiles. Excuse me. Can you? Thank you. Okay, so now we're going to go Seagull and Azure to get your combat shard, though. Do I go Azure and Seagull or in Crow? Okay, there we go. That works. But that doesn't work. Okay. Fascinating. Alright, well, let's just do the crows then. Azure and Crow makes Harpy. It's quite a few Harpy shards. How many levels do we get? Get 1 level. We get another level. That's 2 levels. 1 plus 1 is 2. I've run the numbers. I'm dumb. Did I remove XP? Hold on. I actually have to go check my stream to see if I lowered the XP. I didn't. Cool. I'm on coal and found diamonds finally. Let's go. Okay. What else can we do? So we did harpy. I guess we can do some more harpy. Oh yeah, let's see if we can figure out a way to get this fucking thing. Okay, so we go, I don't know. Let's go seagull and lapis zombie. Nope. Let's go seagull and chill. Nope. Voracious spider. Alright, we just gotta sell them. We just gotta sell the seagulls. Okay. Wow, that was quick. Yeah, there's just no way buying pests is worth. I just gotta wait. It's just gonna be a long time before I max termite. So now it's just dragonfly exists. Do I just buy dragonfly or do I try to fuse into it? Dragonfly. $6.3. It's 6.3 mil. But I could chameleon into it. It's not that big of a diff. It's big enough for me. Dragonfly. I could fuse into with XYZ. Ah, okay. It's not bad. Or I can just buy order. TBH. Well, they're not going to fill if I buy order. I'd just have to insta-buy. Alright. There's another level. Chat. Boom. Oh yeah, we're gonna want to, I'm gonna go to the Crimson Isle. This is gonna make me feel better about spending money. We're gonna want to get some of these flaming spider shards. We're gonna be wanting to wear actual combat armor. Forgot there's an invisible NPC there. Okay. So you get a few more of these flaming spiders, and then we're going to merge Lunar Moth with the flaming spiders, and we're gonna get some fireflies, and we're gonna sell the fireflies. BTD6 high key a fire game. A lot of people in my guild play it. I'm uninitiated in it, but they seem to have a lot of fun with it. So you may be right. It may be high key a fire game. The ocean is a soup. That's true, it is. There's at least enough of, you know, there's at least one of every ingredient in the ocean for sure. Play it, trust. I played it. Alright, so now we're going to merge our lunar moths. Actually, can we do any more? Let's do some more invisibugs first. Invisibug. This is going to be 10 crop beetle. And this is going to be, let's just do, we can do 30. That works. Okay, and then we do crop beetle with invisibug to get ladybug. And then we go ladybug with invisibug to get lunar moth. Okay, and then we can do our lunar moths with the flaming spiders to get fireflies. And then we can take those fireflies out and we can sell them. Okay. And at that price, it's basically 1 firefly for 1 dragonfly, which is much better than the 5 fireflies for 2 dragonflies that it normally is, which is just great. Let's buy 20 crows. Let's go to Galatea. Let's merge those crows with Azure. Oh, we can do it that way. We get Harpy. We can consume some more Harpies. That's another level. We're getting down to the last levels we got, chat. I mean, like, ignoring Starborn, there's only 17 individual levels to get. So, like, we're getting down to it. Let's go Kraken. Sorry, yeah, Kraken and Apex Dragon. Let's make another 10 Ether Drakes. And then let's go Ether Drake and Chameleon to get Multhorn. We got a double. I love life. Holy shit. Did you already get perfects on your Abyssal set? No, we're not doing that. No. There's another level. Let's get legendary before we lose the ability to in this contest. We're foraging 67. It's pretty neat. Ouch. Can I break this tree? Holy crap. Wow, you're an awesome streamer. Yo, that was my yesterday's message to myself. I gotta fucking tree the fish. How useless. You like that multitasking, by the way? That was pretty cool. Whoa. Whoa. People not be claiming their dreadwings, bro. I'm taking them. If they're not claiming them, I'm taking them. Speaking of, I should probably sell those. For the price craters even more. Craters? Craters. I can speak English. Okay. I sold a bunch of stuff, mainly the attributes that I didn't need. Like, I sold the Jormung, and I sold, you know, like, I don't know, I sold a bunch of stuff. And then I was back up to 1 bill purse. I tried my best to keep myself at 1 bill purse, but you've seen that I've kind of failed because I bought a lot of chameleons, so we're back down to under 900, which kind of sucks, but I'm hoping to not have to spend too much more to finish these attributes. Fortunately, Harpy's gonna run me a little bit, which, you know, it's just unfortunately the way of the world. But I do have 50 million coins in Fireflies on the bazaar, so hopefully that sells, and then I can purchase some more Dragonflies without having to actually lose money. Honestly, the Fireflies were a lot of what I sold yesterday after the stream. And then I did fish a little bit. I got like 150 or so shiny fish, so that was also some money in my pocket. But then I used most of that today to get hide-on box. I always hate it when those guys... Ooh, the dreadwings filled. And the seagulls, right. I forgot about the seagulls. They also filled. Okay. Okay. Oh, and the Agatha's coupons are now done, which is pretty cool. And someone bought a bunch of joy dives. Okay. Let's go buy some more crows. I'm gonna buy 60. Crow, Azure, we get Harpy. My lord. Hello. How's it going, Damian Wayne? Or should I call you... What do they call him? I guess he is a Robin. He's one of the Robins. Can't wait till I get that far, sheesh. Don't worry about it. You'll get there one day. Journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Not too bad, man. Just checking out streamers for Hypixel. Hello. I'm one of them. It's 1 level. That's a 2nd level. Properties. Let's edit this. Got 2 more levels on Harpy. Started playing a few weeks ago. Welcome to hell. Nah, I'm just kidding. I have fun. I shouldn't feed into the stereotype that I complain about every stream. But I've been here forever. So I've become inoculated, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Whoop. Once you're here for 12 years, you get used to it. Is that a dreadwing? No, it's just a fan flare. I'm going blind, man. Okay, I can't aim. This is the definition of you chase two rabbits, they both escape. There we go. That's how you deal with multiple phantoms. Any shell wise? Any shell wise? There's a berries. So someone is farming sea loomies. We've learned that. Hey, the mudworm's filled. Been really liking this foraging hunter thing. Yeah, me too. I've been having a blast with it. I'm sad that I'm almost done. Because I'm already done with foraging. And then, or at least XP wise. And then you can see attributes, I'm only missing 24. So we're getting down to the end of it. We're getting down to the last bit. Did someone undercut my fireflies? No, we're good. Made a bit of money off it, then I had to work, then came back and a lot of the prices dropped. Yeah, it's been sad to watch, but it's a fact of life. The longer content is out, the lower the prices drop. But things are still making pretty good money. Sea loomies farming is making pretty good money. I think fishing for shiny fish is still making pretty good money. Seems like a lot of like invisibugs haven't moved much. Some things are still really good though. Yeah. Don't have audio on, but hope you're making good progress. I am. God damn it. Getting some arachne shards, and those are selling great. You can fuse into arachne, if you didn't know. Which is how I did it. You can fuse star sentries into arachne. I guess maybe it's not worth anymore since a lot of people have been doing arachne, but at least it used to be. You can take star sentries in anything, and you get arachne. It's pretty cool. Oh snap! Yeah. I ended up maxing the arachne shard, then sold a bunch. Makes sense. I think you can fuse arachne into revenant. I think that's what arachne fuses into, but revenant isn't that bad to get on its own. Don't fly away. Just trying to fly away. I have to do some more rev. Yeah, because you also get sycophant. You can fuse into sycophant as well. I think it's tank zombies, if I recall correctly. And then you can fuse into tank zombies with obsidian defender. Either way, it's much more worth just to get sycophants themselves from the Slayer. Okay. What do we want to do? I guess we could buy some more coupons. Just buy another 1,000. Hurts me, but it is what it is. It's gotta happen if I want to max Harpy. It's gotta happen. And Agatha's coupons have been pretty stable for the last week. Actually, they're going up now, which sucks. I know it's because I'm deaf, but it's kind of hard to hear you. Yeah, I don't know. I think my stream is just pretty quiet, but I don't want to change the settings. I can increase my voice a little bit. How about that? Advanced audio properties. Okay, I increased myself by 2 decibels. That's a bit better. Sorry, I was also kind of muttering. I like to mutter because I'm old. That could have been it. Yeah. What? Hello, Paro. You're old? Yeah, well, compared to the viewers, I think I'm old. Compared to, like, the average person in the world, I'm young. But compared to, like, the average lyraava viewer, I'm probably old. Hey, how? Alright, let's do... Kraken. How old are you? I'm 22. Kraken and Apex Dragon. Let's make 5 fuses of Ether Drakes, and then let's do Ether Drake and Chameleon. Can we get a double? No? Oh! We're close to max. We're 1 Molthorn away. I can't get there. I need more Krakens. Never mind. We're chilling. We go Kraken and Apex Dragon. 1, 2, 3, and then we go Ether Drake and Chameleon to get 1 more Molthorn. Incredible. And that's max. That's max Molthorn. Wow, that one feels good. That's an expensive one to max. How much is that to max? 400 mil. More if you insta-buy. Oh, thank God that's over. Jesus. Alright. What else is there to do? Buy more of those. We can buy more harpies as well. We need 4 more. Whatever. We need 46, which means 23 crafts, which means 115 crows. So we got a ways. It's actually not that bad. Let me buy some more coupons. Double number. Okay. Oh, it's 5 p.m. Cool. Let's buy... I don't know. Let's buy another 60 crows. And let's fuse them up. We go Crow and Azure to get Harpy. We're going to get 24 Harpies from this. And we shift click. That's 2 levels, and we need 22 more to finish. I said 2, and then I subtracted 1. I can do math. I do have a bachelor's degree in mathematics. I can do -2. Okay. How many more harpies do we need? We need 22 more. That's 11 fuses. That's 55 crows. 55 times 15 is 765. So we need 765 coupons. How many do we have? 470. 245. That's enough. All right. Cool. Let's buy 55 crows. Let's dodge this fan flare. Okay. 55 crows. Let's fuse them up. Crow, Azure, Harpy. And let's consume max. Yet another max attribute. We are now only missing 10 individual levels, excluding Starborn, 2 in Termite, 3 in Dragonfly, 5 in Galaxy Fish. It is time to break out the math for galaxy fish. Because I don't think I've ever done it. I haven't done it. Alright, math time. Intended. Hold on, there's a fan pyre. Okay, intended is 5x sunfish and 5x sunfish. Which, you know what, I'm just going to write as 10x sunfish. 10x sunfish, which is 100x shiny fish. Right now, 100 of these is 30.4 mil. So that means total 30.4 mil each. Chameleon is, how do I chameleon into this? Chameleon is going to be Ether Drake, right? Is 5x Ether Drake, which is 12.5x. You scroll up to when I did Ether Drake math. 12.5x Kraken, 12.5x Apex Dragon. And then also 2x Chameleon. And then, so, right now 12 Kraken is 5.6 mil. Let's round up a little bit. And that's 7 point, I'm going to say 5 mil. Let's do 4 mil, actually, makes the math nicer. And Chameleon, 2 of those is 5.5. I'd like to round up a bit. Okay, that's total. 5.6 plus 7.4 is 6 plus 7, that's 13, that's 18.5 mil per 2. 18.5 mil, that's 9.25 mil per each. And then, of course, there is the Bazaar, which is 19.49 mil. So let's round that up to 19.5. So, intended is 30.4 mil each. Bazaar is 19.5 mil each. And Chameleon is 9.25 mil each, even with the increase in price of Apex Dragons. So I think we know our answer. Oh, no, wait, Chameleon, I'm dumb. It's 1.2, not 2. I'm dumb. Oh, hold on. 18.5 divided by 1.2 is 15.42. Okay, it's not nearly as stark as I thought it was. Still. I think we have our answer. We should Chameleon. It's a painful sell offer to set up, or buy offer, but we got to do it. We got to do it. 4 mil sounds like a good deal. That's what I'm saying, pretty much. Okay. So, it's an expensive craft, but it is what it is. How many chameleons do we have? 8? Okay. Yikes. God, I'm just bleeding money, but it's okay. Galaxy Fish is an expensive one. It's an expensive one. And what are the other ones we need? We need Termite. Oh, and Dragonfly. Right. I forgot about Dragonfly. That sucks. Someone undercut me, but only one, so it doesn't really matter yet. I did not know there was a hide-on leaf here. This is news to me. $20 XP of attributes, it's so little. Nice work. I know. Like, look at this. We've gotten 1,710 XP from attributes. We're only missing 20 XP. And 10 of it is this fucker, which I'm ignoring exists. Probably should do some farming, or at least checking the traps. In an hour and a half, I'll have made my first titanium drill. Huge. God damn it, field mouse. Didn't even have my vacuum out. Oh, I charmed it. Neat. Okay. Yeah, enchanting does take a little bit. You're not wrong. Okay. Oh. What? Okay, bye-bye. Warp Galatea. Yeah, the parts are very expensive, especially the, like, amber polished and shit. Those are brutally expensive. Okay, let's just get legendary in this contest. You got a second spaceman? Yes. Moral support? Yeah, he's just gonna be there forever. I'm not turning him away, but I'm also never accepting him. Actually, I should let my co-op know. He technically wanted to know when we had a spaceman. Come on, man. Thank you. Jesus. Spaceman should give more copper. I know. You should give more copper, and you should also... I mean, he does have an increased chance to give you everything else, but whatever. I don't care. I'm not doing them, though. I'm not spending another 1 billion coins on a spaceman. I already spent 1 billion coins on a spaceman and got fucking nothing, because you get a space helmet, which is worth, like, nothing anymore, and you also get... What do you call it? Yeah, 1 farming fortune if you have green thumb 5 on your equipment. Wow! 1 farming fortune. Don't fall off the edge. Should I go nether full iron or mine for each table? I don't know. You can probably handle another, right? I believe in you. I'll help you out, buddy. Come on. Hit the berries. Thank you. Nice time for a lag spike. Oh, the chameleon's filled. It's not really the one I wanted to fill. I kind of wanted the krakens to fill. TBH. I don't want to spend 75 times. I don't want to spend an extra 8 mil on them, so I guess we will set up the buy offer once again. Beggars can't be choosers. Well, but we can though. That's the thing, is that we can. Which doesn't often end up well for us. going to do back of the napkin math. To get 2 fireflies, I mean, that's something at least, right? To get firefly, you need 5x lunar moth and 5x flaming spider. To get 5x lunar moth, you would need 2.5x. No, you need 12.5x ladybug and 12.5x invisibug. To get 12.5x ladybug, you would need 31.25x crop beetle and 31.25x invisibug. To get 31.25x crop beetle, that's 16.125. Sorry, no, that is 15.625 fuses times 5. That's 78.125. Invisibug and 78.125x fanpire, let's say. So that means you need 78.125 plus 31.25, 109.375 invisibug. Oh no, you need another 12.5. You need another 12.5 plus 12.5. That's 122 rounded, 122 invisibugs per 2 firefly. Okay. There's some other stuff that goes into it, but that's mainly it. So 122 invisibugs. 122 times 50k. That's 6.1 mil. Wait, but that's per 2. Alright, hold on. 122 times 50,000 plus, and what are the fanpires going for? Fanpires are going for 66k. So 78 times 66,000 plus. The flaming spiders are basically worthless, but I'll include them in here. It's 300k plus 300,000 divided by 2. That price is each at 5.77. Well, if they actually sell, then it's worth it, but like it doesn't seem like they're selling. Yeah, there's not that many. That's not that much value or volume. However, for invisibugs, I assume they sell ridiculously quick. So let me see. Let me see here. If I just how fast do these sell? So I might just sell invisibugs raw then. Would certainly be faster. What mod is it that shows invisibugs? SkyHanni. SkyHanni 3.16.0 or higher has invisibug highlighter. Thank you. No problemo. Can't believe you're still here. You're one of the ones that were helping me with Lapis zombies and Glaciite walkers, right? No, just lapis zombies. Still, that's crazy. Still no custom scoreboard. I don't care about that. I don't really care about the day. I do kind of care about the time of day. Don't care about where I am. I don't care about how many guests there are. I don't care about my bank. I don't care about my gems. I guess we can keep the heat. I don't really ever need to see North Stars. I don't really ever need to see Soul Flow. I know, Diogo, I know. But I believe in you. I don't care about event. Or wait, that's Agatha's contest? Alright, I kind of care about event. I don't care about cookie buff. It's kind of helpful to have. I don't need the objective. I don't need to see powder. I don't need to see the mayor. I don't need to have, or I do want to have that. Is that too much on the side there? I would like to have whatever. Wow. Wow, I don't even want to think about that. Alright guys, chill out. You're not afraid of the lyraava block? I won't. Money was calling. Do you want a free fish hat? Nah. I'm good. Hold on. You just refuse offering the one true fish? I guess so. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Alright, we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. They were generous enough to send me out here to offer you a free fish hat and you still refuse? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me try something. Folder. Resource packs. Can I just folder you? Nope. I don't know. How? I don't know. It ain't working. It ain't working, brother. That's tough. I'll try again. Hold on, let me not break my Minecraft. That scared me. That really scared me. What the hell, man? All right. Try this again. We go folder. We go Minecraft. No. Delete. We go resource packs. I'm gonna delete both of these. And we copy this over. Okay, we try this again. Options, resource packs, this. Go. Yes. Nope. Okay. Okay. Nope. I don't know. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Okay, let me copy. Create a new folder. Testing folder. How is it every streamer has so many bits? Well, because it's just always worth to have a cookie active, pretty much. So if you're worth a lot of money, you have a cookie active all the time, and then you get a lot of bits. Rename. Okay, what path do you want me to have? How do you get an insane amount? Well, I have 6 years and 7 months of cookie buff, so it adds up. What path does it want me to use? Hold on, I gotta go and reverse engineer this. Assets. Okay, asset. Yeah. This is the wrong path. It gives me the wrong path. Does this work? Yeah, it just, I have to, okay, that's dumb. Well, at least I figured it out. And all I had to do was completely destroy my... Okay, we're good now. I think, I hope. Alright. Cool. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry that took so long. For some reason, it creates the folder... It creates the folder, right? It creates an assets folder, and then it creates a folder inside of that, and then it creates the scoreboard.png, but it names the folder, the subfolder, it names it custom scoreboard when it wants to be named SkyHanni. So the mod is looking for a folder named SkyHanni, but the mod creates a folder named custom scoreboard, which seems kind of dumb. But oh well. What do I know about coding? At least I was able to fix it. That minor in computer science really came in handy there. Okay, with renaming a fucking file. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. If you always have cookies active, you always have bits, and I've been playing the game for a long time. I've had a long time to have my cookie be active, and then, you know, it's just the way the cookie crumbles. No pun intended. Oh shit, can we get legendary in 2 minutes? Let's find out. We definitely could in theory. But it's gonna require like me to actually try. That's tough for me. It would be much easier on Mangrove, but whatever. We get what we get and we don't throw a fit, basically. Never mind, it's easy. What was I worried about? Actually, I just realized how cursed the sidebar looks with the time and not the date. I gotta go put the date back. That looks so cursed with the time and not the date. And legendary. Cool. That wasn't so bad. I would like to buy your vipers and your crocodiles, and I would like to immediately turn around and sell them on the bazaar. Thanks, Kiara. Thanks for the couple of million coins in profit. Okay. Invisibugs sell it all? No. I wonder if dragonflies actually do sell. I wonder if people will actually sell me dragonflies. I really doubt they will. But crazier things have happened. Where's the date? Oh, those are none. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, I'll have to add a none. I would like to add a none. Let's put you there, and let's add a none and put you there. There we go. Also, can I... Is there still the level? Is there a level that I can add? Add SB level, yes. I'm gonna put that here. And then I'm gonna add a none. Hold on, I'm gonna put that there. Okay, it's a bit of a tall scoreboard now, but that's okay. I don't really like that first none. Hold on. I would like this none to go away. Cool. Alright, how's the scoreboard? Is it looking good? Is it looking clean? Do we like it? Do we hate it? Looks good. Thank you, thank you. It's the only correct answer. You know what I think is kind of dumb? Hide on sack doesn't even work, does it? Does hide on sack even work? Oh my god, it filled? Are you shitting me? Okay. Well, on the off chance it fills again, I'll take my free XP. It's funny seeing my puppy of 47 kilograms play with my old dog of plus 8 years, and she has to crawl to stay at the same height as her. Oh. The old dog is small. That's cute. Oh wait, I don't care about that one. I don't care about that line on the custom scoreboard. Really? We technically could have the tuning points. Huh? What? So much speed. Oh yeah. He did make that one video about being very fast in SkyBlock. Okay, the stream title is very outdated. Let me edit the stream title. Okay, so I don't need this open anymore. I also... Okay, that's it. On board, I want to gamble. Bad thoughts. Don't be gambling. The house always wins. You want a 1v1? Nope. No, thank you. You got this, guy. You got this in the bag. I believe in you. Nice, man. That was sick. It's IRL trading, dude. It's illegal. No, it is IRL trading. It's SkyBlock monies for non-SkyBlock things. It's not boosting. It's non-SkyBlock. It's SkyBlock monies for non-SkyBlock things. True. Bring back the Coliseum. So true, so true. Alright, let's see how this is going. Boop. Let's 20 mil on a Clash 1v1 today and 150 mil on Archfiend dice. See, this is why you don't gamble. Hello, I woke up in the middle of the night with my exam in 5 hours. Mira, I believe in you. Why do you need Agatha coupons, Lyra? I need Agatha coupons. I guess I don't need them for anything anymore, so I already finished Harpy. But I'm claiming the rewards because I want to get Whispers, because I want to max my tree. And then secondarily, I would like the coupons because I'm not max Fig Fortune or Mangrove Fortune in Agatha's shop, and each one of those upgrades costs 125 coupons or more. Mira, I believe in you, though. I believe in your ability to perform well on this exam. Trust the process. But it goes to 50? Well, yeah, exactly. You gotta get it eventually. Oh, I saw the firefly. Ooh, that makes me happy. Apparently no one wants to buy Invisibugs, or maybe everyone is trying to sell Invisibugs. Could be that, to be honest. Recipe fig log. Recipe mangrove log. Okay. I get 3 hours of sleep per day, then wonder why I make no gains in the gym. Sleep is important. It is important. It's a hot take of mine, but sleep do be important. Try 50 hours per day? True, you do need your beauty sleep. That's true. Might want to try 50 hours per day. I need my 10 hours of sleep to avoid migraines, sadly. So much downtime. Migraines suck. Migraines suck. I experienced my first migraine, because that's a common side effect of HRT. I experienced my first one. It's not good, man. It was not good. Ooh, money calling. Give me a new rabbit. Don't give me AB. Okay, well, you didn't give me AB, but you did not give me a new rabbit. How common are migraines? Well, I've only had one, and I've been on HRT for 8 months, so... I always end up passing out under a hot shower, as it's the only thing that helps. Oh yeah, hot shower. It went hard. That's what my mom told me to do. My mom was like, go take a hot shower, and I was like, oh, okay. And then she was right, as she so often is, but I can't tell her that or it'll go to her head, you know what I mean? But yeah, I took a hot shower and then I tried to fall back asleep for like forever. Hot showers are peak. Dude, hot showers are so peak, and then every time everyone is like, why don't you take a cold shower? You're going to dry out your skin. I'm like, I don't care, because it's awesome. Why would you take a cold shower? Why would you choose to suffer when you can choose to have fun? Well, have fun might be stretching. It is still just a shower. You're just kind of standing there and then, you know, rinsing yourself, but like still. Ice is not very fun. But you know what I mean. It's better than suffering. Cold showers are more refreshing. You're allowed to be wrong. You know, that's the beauty of this thing that we call life. More cold shower for you. I mean, at least you can take a shower in the winter. When it's winter here, I gotta take like a 2-minute shower, so I got no hot water. I gotta be like, oh shit, I gotta be in and out. I'm on a timer. I would not survive that. I need my hot showers. It's always such a bummer. It's always such a bummer. There's a hype under there. There's a hype in my first slot. Other than that, I don't know if there's any other hypes. On Inter Milan. I don't know what that is. So I guess none. Whoops. A football club? Oh. Then probably negative. Or Americans call it soccer. Yeah, I'm not fucking with soccer. I love it for you guys, though. More for you guys. We call a game where you never kick the ball football. So it was already taken. Pretty sure we invented it before soccer, too. So don't go fact check that. Pretty sure you just believe me on that one. I don't fuck with it also, but I mean, it's fine. I personally, when I was visiting a friend in the Netherlands, they were watching a game of soccer, which I had to call football because I was in their country. You know, I was in the Netherlands, so I called it football, much to my chagrin. I watched it, like 2 scores the whole game. I was like, what the hell? What are we doing? American football is boring as hell, though. No, man, it's sick. I love. Listen, that might be my most American take. Is that I love American football. Is not. It's pretty good. TBH. I've never been more hype watching a CFB game. I think. Granted, I was pretty in it because you know it was my team, but like. That was an awesome day. Fuck you talking about? Baseball is good. Nah, baseball's not that good. Baseball's even more boring. My grandfather loves baseball. I'm like, damn. People used to watch this by radio. People used to watch baseball games just audio only, man. Like, that's how boring it is. That's crazy. Seeing the game was secondary. Could literally just, like, have someone be like, they didn't score. Okay, they struck out. It's damn true, Serge. Football sucks, soccer is good, baseball is good, hockey is good. You're right that hockey is good. You're wrong that baseball is good. And I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to judge you for the rest of the stream with this questionable takes. What the hell? I love CFB. Honestly, you know the crazy thing? But like I've met people in my life where like I'm pretty sure like the conversation would go like this. It would go like I'm a math major. Oh, nice. I don't really like math, but I love that for you. Yeah, I'm transgender. Oh, cool. That's okay. Wow. All right. I don't really like CFB. What the fuck is wrong with you? Excuse me? You live in America. I'm pretty sure like there's like a there's like a double-digit percentage of the people in my life that would have that reaction to those 3 questions or those 3 statements. That's all I'm gonna say. It's kind of like I don't know. You gotta at least care a little bit if you live here. Are you really a math major and transgender? Yep. Yep. Well, I guess I'm not a math major anymore. I graduated, but like I was a math major. Now I just have a degree in mathematics. So, I don't know if you still call it a math major. Probably it's weird when you're like 63 years old. You're like, I was a math major, or I am a math major. Because like, not anymore, grandpa. You gotta move on. I don't know why I'm catching salmon, by the way. I don't need to do this anymore. Don't want to come across transphobic, but do you think men and women's sports is fair? Why is this always what gets brought up? It's a genuine question for you. Is that the metric for if trans people are real? Because I'll answer your question seriously, but I'm also just curious. No, don't worry, Hal. It'll be quick. It'll be quick. Because, like, I'm willing to concede if you really want to. Like, okay, trans women can't play basketball. Cool. Can I have rights now? Or is it just going to be like, all right, now we can talk about whether or not you can exist in society at large? So I guess my first question to you is, like, why does it matter? Second question to you is, or second point to you, I guess, is that there are like no trans women in sports right now. Just so you know, there's like, I'm pretty sure more people have a higher SkyBlock level than me than there are currently trans athletes competing. Tertiarily, if a ninth grader trans woman is playing in women's sports, I don't really have a problem with that, because like the point of that is not to win. The point of that is to have a good time. Your ninth grade varsity softball team is not going to be the make or break about whether or not you get into Harvard. I'm just going to say it. So I don't really see why we need to like bully a poor girl out of, you know, having fun after school with her friends. If we're talking about the Olympic basketball team, you know, maybe we can have a conversation about that. There are currently no trans women in the Olympic basketball team, and the Olympics has rules about when and how trans women can compete. They have to be on hormones for many years before they can compete. So, you know, even if there were trans women in basketball, then there would be rules and regulations they would have to adhere to. So I guess that's part 3 of my response. And then part 4 of my response would be, as someone who's been on hormones for 8 months, it's very difficult for me to sustain muscle. I am far weaker than I was ever when I was a cis man, and I am still working out. I'm not like atrophying. I just don't have as much upper body strength. So I'm already, you know, I guess suffering the pains of estrogen in my system. So like I'm not beating you in an arm wrestling contest anymore, even though I guess I'm still a man according to some people. That's part 4 of my response, is that like if you really think the average trans woman is going to destroy everyone in the contest of strength, you got to meet more trans women. Pretty much none of them are like that. They're pretty much all wearing hoodies and thigh highs. And then part 5 of my response is just generally, what about trans men? What about someone that was born a woman and is currently in men's sports? How do we feel about that? Do we feel fine about that? Why do we feel fine about that? Is it because we think women are inherently inferior at everything that they do, and that a woman on testosterone is going to be just as good as a man, but a man on estrogen is going to destroy every single woman? So I think that's just kind of a misogynistic take. Apparently testosterone is so strong it can take a woman and make her as good as any man, but estrogen is not strong enough to get rid of all the testosterone in a cis man's body. I don't know. I find that odd. I don't understand that trans thing. Is that something you are born with, something you discover later in life? Well, it is something that you're born with, but a lot of people discover it later in life. Like me, for example. A lot of kids kind of get forced into a gender. I'm sure you've seen like a male child play with like a dress or something, or like a Barbie doll, and then he gets told like, no, you can't be doing that shit, that's gay. So then they take that away, and then he's got to go play with the fire trucks. And then 12 years later, he's like, I think maybe, you know, something's not right here. And everyone's like, no, man, come on. You haven't shown any signs of this your entire life, except for all that gay shit you used to do, but we beat that out of you. And then sometimes, you know, it just doesn't really occur to people that they might be trans, and then they come to a realization later in life. But like when you come to that realization, it like helps reframe the previous things in your life, and you start being like, oh yeah, that shit kind of makes sense now, even if I didn't give it much thought back then. Because like you don't really get taught in school what a transgender person is, so you don't really have a frame of reference. When you're engaging with society, you see a lot of straight people, you see a lot of cisgendered people, so you kind of think this is how everyone operates. And then when you get exposed to differing experiences, you start to be like, oh, that's interesting. Now, that's not to say that we're turning people trans. It's just to say that, like, you know, some people are trans, and they don't know it until someone points it out. And they're like, oh, yeah. That kind of makes sense. If you're a cis person and you get exposed to trans people existing, you're still cis. You're probably still going to be like, you know what? I love that for you guys. Like, I imagine most men don't want to have breasts. So when you learn, like, you could technically have breasts if you wanted to. Most men would be like, no thanks, I don't really want to have that. And then some of them would be like, dude, really? Okay. Hold on a minute. So if you think about the prospect of you having breasts, and you find that to be like, ooh, I don't want that, then that means congratulations, you're cis. I think a man on estrogen is still more masculine than a woman on, and a woman on testosterone is still more feminine than a man, so I don't think it's fair to mix them in sports. Well, you're allowed to think that, but the medical community at large disagrees with you, and they're the ones that make the rules for sports, at least at Olympic levels, not like state legislature-wise. Like that one swimmer, Leah Thomas or something, was her name. She broke like all the records. It was unfair. So, what? Why does everyone have like one trans woman that they like to be like, nope, this person ruined it? I don't think that's real. I love it for you though, if you want to believe it. I don't really have any interest in debating reality with you. Last time I checked, we're all just living our own lives. It's because Americans are kind of brain broken and they view everything through the lens of sports for some reason. I'm not too sure why, but you don't know these people and probably will never meet them, so just leave it alone. I mean, like the most outspoken person who has been harmed by a trans woman came in 5th. The trans woman came in 4th. And she came in 5th. And she's so mad about it that she spent the last 5 years of her life going on to every fucking possible news station and complaining about it. Lady, you weren't even going to get a trophy. And 3 other people still beat the trans woman. So it hardly seems like the fact that she was a man was the edge. And maybe just like she's actually good at the sport. Why do people get like this over very simple things in life? I know. I'm not transphobic, just so you know. I just don't understand how that works. I don't know a single trans person IRL. Yeah, not many people do. I mean, like, I guess the first point I have is, like, hormones are very strong. They're a very powerful thing. It's not going to get rid of a height difference. Like, if you're in basketball and you know, Shaquille O'Neal was like, I'm going to be on hormones. Shaquille O'Neal on hormones for like 5 years. Granted, he's, you know, quite old now, but if he was still in his 20s, if he was on hormones for 5 years, he'd look very different. And his muscle mass would be incredibly different, and he would not be nearly as strong. However, he'd still be very tall, because estrogen doesn't make you shorter. So, you know, there's legitimate concerns to be made on certain sports. I would say on sports where height plays an important role, like basketball. I don't think it matters for other sports, to be completely honest with you. I've yet to find a compelling case. I know most people aren't aware of that, but like, hormone replacement therapy is a hell of a drug. And there are trans men, which are people that were born as women and transitioned into being a man, that are incredibly good at sports. Chris Mosier is an Olympic track runner. He's competed for Team USA twice. He's a trans man. He's doing pretty well for himself. He's doing perfectly fine. So that's kind of my point, I suppose. My point is that, like, trans men apparently can be elevated to the point where they can compete just as well as men, but trans women can never be downgraded to the point of competing with cis women. And I don't fully understand that, because that just boils down to, like, men are superior, and and like they're just always going to be that way, and I find that to be problematic. I mean, currently trans women aren't allowed to play in chess. Really? Having a penis makes you just better at chess? What? That's just, I mean, that one's just pure misogyny, I think. Women are not as smart as men. They can't play, you know. If a man walks into the women's chess tournament, you know it's going to be bad, because none of those ladies are smart. I think that's just kind of a crazy take. Is trans like a hormonal thing? Like, will a man with low test be more likely to be a trans woman? No. I mean, it's not well understood, I suppose, what goes into someone being trans or not. Men do have a biological advantage in chess. Oh, brother. Anyway, they have the biological advantage of being the gender that played chess for 2,000 years. Because women were supposed to be at the home or whatever. I don't know if that's biological. Hey, my dragonfly's filled. I need 4 more. I love that. Anyway. So it's not really a hormonal thing. I had pretty high testosterone before I transitioned, all things considered. So it wasn't like a low T beta male becomes a woman or anything. I think that might just be manosphere propaganda, or whatever you want to call it. It's just kind of how you are, how you're born. There is a larger incidence of transgenderness in neurodivergent populations, so pretty much like the only real correlation that I've found is that if you're autistic, you're more likely to be trans. Might be interesting research that you could do in that. For chess, you need a really high IQ. I'm not even going to get into the problematic nature of IQ tests. Strategy massively comes into play knowing major moves. Did you read my message? I explained it and you can look it all up. It's true, not misogyny. Well, you can see if your message got through in the chat bubble up top, but like IQ is not a metric of intelligence. IQ is honestly mainly a test of neurodivergence. And I say that as someone who is in the top 2% of IQ. Like, I know it's bullshit, because I shouldn't be in the top 2% of IQ. Secondarily, like, I mean, you can go read through the history of the IQ tests. There's not exactly like a high correlation between someone being high IQ and being like a revolutionary genius. I do know that the internet loves to lie and say Albert Einstein had like an IQ of 200 million, but come on. IQ tests are biased towards all revolutionary geniuses at high IQs. No, they didn't. IQs, much like most tests that were developed in the age of the IQ test being developed, was incredibly biased towards educated, highly academic educated native English speakers. Which is why for a long time they were like, oh, black people are inherently inferior. Their IQs are so low. Which is just not true. IQ might not be a perfect measure for intelligence, but it's the best we got. It's the best at measuring a very specific form of intelligence. It's called pattern recognition. Autistic people are really good at seeing patterns. they do really well on IQ tests. Being able to discern patterns does not make you a genius. It may actually help you with chess, but that is not to say that there is a direct one-to-one correlation between having a high IQ and seeing patterns, or being good at chess, rather. I have a high IQ. I suck ass at chess. And it's because I have not practiced it. Magnus Carlsen is very good at chess because he's a fucking prodigy. He was very good to begin with, which is talent, and then he spent his entire life studying and practicing and becoming very good. It's not like, damn, you can see patterns, Magnus. Now you're the best chess player of all time. It measures pattern recognition, memory, connecting dots. That makes you a genius. I reject that. Being able to see patterns does not mean that you are the smartest person to have ever walked the earth. There are many, many, many forms of intelligence. I am emotionally stupid as shit. I'm also socially stupid as shit, but I can see patterns in numbers, so I'm a math major. Believe you and me. It does not make me the smartest person in the room. Enjoy chess a lot, but I never play with him. He knows playing on a different level. Yeah, he's played for like 30 years. It's been his like job and hobby and everything for like 30 years. Of course he's going to be very good at chess. Now, could anyone be that good? No, of course there's a talent aspect of it as well. Magnus is very good at chess to begin with. But also like, well, my point is like, don't sleep on practice. Michael Phelps is the best swimmer. Not because like he was born with it. He was definitely born with some amazing capabilities both biologically and also mentally, but like he also spent all of his fucking time practicing. It didn't come from nothing. I'm so happy I got a 4 on the AP World History exam. Yeah, that's the other thing, is like doing well on standardized tests. If you got a 1600 on your SAT, does that make you a genius? You knew how to answer math questions? Because I can tell you, no, it doesn't. I was in a very like equal level cohort of full IB students, and a few of them, their parents, one of them was insane. Her parents did not let her have any books other than ACT prep questions. She got a 36, believe it or not. She also spent like 4 years doing nothing but studying for the damn test. Like, of course she did well. Now, could anyone have gotten a 36? No. Only a handful of people probably could have gotten a 36. But also, she had the tools and capabilities necessary to obtain it. There were other people in that class that could have also gotten a 36 if they had studied as hard or gotten lucky or whatever. And they did not. They had other things to do. They were working jobs. They were focusing on other studies. They had other hobbies that they were enjoying. They had social lives, etc., etc., etc. But I would not deign to tell my cohort of very smart people that got 34s in the ACT that they are inherently dumber than that one kid who got a 36, because I don't think that's true. 36, by the way, is a perfect on the ACT. I know, for non-West Coast people. When I was like 4 years old, I had a pretty damn good memory. My uncle handed me a credit card of his to play with. I think I was like 2 or 3 actually. I was 3. He handed me a credit card to play with, and I was like, "All right, I'm gonna play with this a little bit." And then the next day, we were in the car, and I recited his credit card number to him. And he looked at me, and he was like, "Holy shit, you're a genius." No, man, I can just remember 16 numbers when I was at the age of 3. That doesn't make me a genius. It makes me autistic. For some people, for some reason, people see Rain Man and they see a guy that can count toothpicks and are like, that guy has got to be the smartest man ever. What? It doesn't make any sense to me. Just because all smart people aren't well educated or good at chess doesn't mean people who are good at chess or well educated aren't smart. No, I'm not saying that at all. One of the most insane mathematicians of all time was Ramanujan. He was shunned because he didn't come from a very wealthy background. He didn't have very good test scores. He didn't even have a lot of proofs for the things that he said. But he was a revolutionary mathematician. His IQ was probably not that good because he was not a native English speaker and because he was not very well educated. He learned most of what he knew from math from random textbooks he found lying around. My point to you is, like, if you saw his IQ score and you were like, this guy's a fucking moron, you'd be wrong. And if you saw my IQ score and you're like, this guy must have changed the whole world, you'd also be wrong. Because it's a number. It doesn't actually relate to reality one-to-one. Are there examples of people that are smart that have high IQs? Yes, of course. Mainly because a lot of people that move things like that are autistic. I would say it's mainly the autism than anything else. Welcome back, Hal. What are you talking about? What does English speaking or money have to do with IQ? Brother. Are you going to do well in the ACT if you don't speak English as a native speaker? Let me put that another way. Would you do well on the Spanish version of the ACT? What if you had 2 years to study Spanish beforehand? Would you still do as well on the Spanish version of the ACT as someone who had spoken Spanish for their entire life? I took IQ tests. I didn't need to speak English or be from a wealthy family. Yes, but if you had studied for those tests, then you would have done better. And the way you study for those tests is if you are born into a family that has the means to be able to study. I already explained this. Remember when I told the story of the people in my cohort from Full IB, one of which had the family that necessitated her studying for the ACT for like 4 years straight, and she did very well on it? And I said that probably a lot of the reason why she did well on the ACT was because she has some form of natural talent or affinity towards doing well on that test, but also a very large percentage of it also came from the fact that she studied for it for 4 years straight. And then other people in my class that hadn't studied for 4 years straight that still did perfectly fine probably would have done better if they had access to those materials. Is ACT an IQ test? No, but it's treated as such. I don't know why I don't know why you're obsessed with an IQ test. Honestly, it's very odd to me. Genuinely. Isn't IQ test just to see if your brain match patterns? Yes, it's literally just pattern recognition. It's here's a bunch of information. Please find the pattern that's hidden in this and select the next thing. They were talking about IQ tests. You can't really study for pattern recognition, memory, or connecting dots. You can't study for pattern recognition? Do you know what studying is? It's nothing but pattern recognition. If you put a bunch of related patterns in front of your brain starts to make connections about what is related in those patterns. As WaterSolver said, that's like pretty much all of chess studying. It's also a lot of regular studying. You see a lot of the same math question, your brain figures out how to solve them faster because it's doing the same thing multiple times. And then boom, you go to the real exam, they put a math question in front of you, and you go, hey, I've seen this a bunch of times before. I know how to do this. Is what every chess grandmaster says. Yeah, I'm failing. I don't understand the plot. No, chess is remembering patterns. IQ tests are recognizing patterns. In chess, your brain says, I've seen that pattern before. In IQ tests, you've never seen that before. Are IQ tests just like impossible, obtuse, obscure things? There are an infinite possibility of patterns. I took one IQ test, and by the end of it, I was like, oh, I see what they're doing here. I figured out a lot of these patterns. Like, it's literally just like the dots are moving left while the boxes are moving down. It's really like... Is an IQ test the same but with different colors? Yeah, it's like... I play my chess myself. I'm at 1800. I would hope I know that. I would hope you know it too, and yet here we are. The way you get good at things is by practicing. That's true for everything. That's why we have school. The best mathematicians in the world aren't just born like that. Ramanujan didn't just show up one day and was like, by the way, here's an approximation of pi that no one's ever seen. You know what he did? He studied. He practiced. That's true for everybody. It's true for IQ tests. It's true for ACT. It's true for everything. And if you are poor, or you do not come from a family that, or you do not natively speak English, and you are in an English-speaking country, you are going to do worse. Why are you going to do worse if you are poor? Because you have to spend time obtaining money. It's hard to become the best at something if you are putting a non-negligible percentage of your time into surviving. This is called Maslow's hierarchy of needs. There's less theory and memorization, yet good chess players are still better at Fisher Random than people who have not studied chess. Yeah, it's almost like when you study something, you become better at it. It's almost like that's how all of academia has existed for the past, like, millennia. The reason people want to go to Cambridge or Oxford is because, like, they get shit out of it. It's not because it's like a cool little daycare. People don't want to go to Harvard just to hang out. They want to go to Harvard because they want to learn from the best people so that they can have the best outcomes. Whether or not that's real, you know, we can discuss. But, like, that's why. I come from an non-English-speaking country and lower middle class and still got 138. Okay, but that doesn't mean that you couldn't have done better. Also, it doesn't mean that everyone in your position would have done that. Like, you are an anecdote. I'm happy that you did well. And there's another anecdote from Mira. Anecdotes do not do what statistics do. Also, LOL at chess is pattern memorization, not recognition. I guess every chess grandmaster is just wrong then. I don't know, man. Like I don't get it. I've never understood the obsession with IQ tests. I've never understood the neurotypical need to boil down someone's inherent intelligence for everything related to life into one number that we can compare and contrast. Oh, the reason why you did poorly at this is because your IQ was 20 points lower. It's honestly very sad and concerning. That's not how the world works. People are doing things right now because they have a certain set of skills that is necessary to complete those certain things. The ways that they have accomplished those skills are perhaps a natural affinity for them, but also a lifetime of practice. If you took Magnus Carlsen at the age of 12 and you put him against Magnus Carlsen at the age of 30, who's winning? The guy with 18 more years of experience. To live is to learn. To have learned is to have improved. There's a reason why people think that 19-year-olds don't know anything about the world. It's not because they're inherently dumber than 40-year-olds. It's because they haven't learned as much. And again, we can argue whether or not that's real, but again, that's just the vibe, because that's how we've understood the world. What were we even talking about before this? We were talking about IQ not being a measure of intelligence. The professional consensus that IQ is a BS metric the whole time is wrong, and this YouTube chatter has it all figured out. Again, I don't know. I thought we had. My impression is that we had all understood that IQ was, you know, kind of an outdated, esoteric, largely marginalizing and discriminatory practice. But apparently we're still clinging on to it. I don't know. I also thought we had learned that with standardized tests, but people still are like, holy shit, SAT scores mean everything. I don't know. Who knows? I think, I don't know, it might be the neurotypical fascination with boiling things down to a single, easily to digest number. Like, I don't know. But maybe that's just me being anti-holistic. What should the measure for intelligence be then? Why do we need to measure intelligence? That's my genuine question to you. What does it matter? I'm smarter than you. Okay, cool. What has that accomplished? It's too vague to be meaningful. Am I smarter than my mechanic? Maybe. Does it matter? No. I don't know how to fix my car. Am I smarter than my math professor? Maybe. Does it matter? No. I really want to learn math. And he knows more math than me. That's why I'm in his class. To see an IQ test for what it is, a test of how you could do on those specific questions? Yeah. Honestly, it's pretty good correlation to taking like an autism test. Like if you want to go take the rads R, have fun, but like there are certain things in life where having pattern recognition would be beneficial. In math, almost assuredly. Hence why so many math people are autistic as fuck. And I say that as someone who was a math person. Holy shit. I was with 300 other math majors, and goddamn, some of them made me look like a social butterfly. But like, does that mean I have the same set of skills as my sister? No. Does that mean I have the same set of skills as my mother? No. They both went into very different fields than me and did very well. I'm sure neither of them would do as well as me on an IQ test, but I don't think that matters. They were both incredibly good at the things that they do. Most of the questions are the best questions. We got to figure out how good someone's memory, pattern recognition, connecting dots is. Yes. So my question to you is, why does that matter? Someone can memorize 1,000 digits of pi. Extra Emily memorized 1,000 digits of pi on stream. Wow! Incredible. What does that show? The guy, this is someone who's memorized like 300,000 digits of pi. Is that the smartest guy ever? Should we be asking him to solve, I don't know, relations of different countries? Should we be asking him to make foreign policy decisions? Should we be asking him to fix my car? Should we be asking him to do fucking anything except for reciting pi? This shows good memory, which is a part of intelligence, in your opinion. What's funny is you're saying that having a good memory is important, but that being able to recognize patterns is also important, and being able to memorize patterns isn't then important. So actually, by certain definitions of what you're talking about, the fact that someone has a bad memory and still is good at pattern recognition would make them very smart. Well, what is intelligence in your opinion? It's meaningless. There are different forms of intelligence. I am very intelligent when it comes to academics. I'm also very intelligent when it comes to mathematics. I'm also very intelligent when it comes to sitting at my computer for 10 hours a day and grinding a bingo. When I say remembering patterns is a part of intelligence, you said that recognizing pattern is a form of intelligence, and that memorizing those patterns for studying purposes would not give them an edge. Therefore, memorizing them wouldn't help them, which I have to imagine means they don't have a good memory in order to recognize those patterns from the rip. My sister did not do well in vector calculus. I helped her a lot through vector calculus. She was not good at it. That's fine. She's an economics major and an English major. So she doesn't need to be good at vector calculus. I don't think she's dumb because she couldn't do vector calculus. Much like I would hope that she wouldn't think I'm dumb because I can't write an essay on Jean-Paul Sartre. So you don't think there are smarter people and dumber people? Of course there are. But like, in different things. I'm a dumb person when it comes to fixing my car. I'm a dumb person when it comes to analyzing literature. I'm a dumb person when it comes to playing a first-person shooter. I'm a very smart person when it comes to undergraduate level math. I'm a very smart person when it comes to academics. I'm a very smart person when it comes to pattern recognition. I'm a very smart person when it comes to, I think I'm a very smart person when it comes to trying to articulate my points, but maybe I'm biased on that. But I don't think any one of those things makes me dumb or smart. And I don't think the collection of them makes me dumb or smart either. Being good at something doesn't make you smart. I don't know what you want from me here. I don't know what your point of intelligence is. Okay, someone is smart. What does that mean? How does that help? Let's say I was smarter than my sister. How would that help? How would that help any of us? What would that accomplish? What is the use case for this? I have a higher IQ than my sister. She's got like 7, I have like 9. How does that help? I know that those are not real IQ scores, but for the sake of argument, let's pretend. Boom. I can tell you my answer. My answer is nothing has changed. We're both still good at what we're good at. And we're unique individuals with different personalities because of that. What's your favorite problem in math? It's been a while since I did anything. I had a TA that was really invested into Navier-Stokes problems. That was really cool. He would give, my school is a real analysis school, so he would give very interesting lectures about using, you know, series of functions or continuations of functions to try to find ways to identify the Navier-Stokes equations. It was really, really cool. I also had I had a lot of introduction to Galois theory. Most of that's solved now, but it was still really cool to learn. I think my favorite proof, if we're going to do proofs, is obviously Cantor's diagonalization argument. That's like, it's kind of like a classic. It's kind of a given. And you know, the proof that the harmonic series diverges is also like a beautiful proof. It's one of my favorites. I did some really cool work in the p-adics for like a research project of mine in computational number theory. I gave like a really basic kind of overview into p-adics, and I had to learn a lot about, you know, a completely different numerical system. That was really cool. Forgotten most of it now, obviously, but it was really doo-doo. Maybe I'm wrong. Update, I wasn't wrong. You were. What? Means your brain is stronger. You get good at things faster and easier with little effort. Intelligence, the ability to acquire skill and knowledge not have them. Okay, so again, what does this mean? How does this help? I am better at acquiring knowledge than my sister. Cool. What does that do? How has this changed our lives or improved either of us? How is it proved that I'm a better person inherently? Any trap placements still make some money? You have some options. You can place them in the mines to get a 100% chance of getting an abyssal lanternfish. That makes some money. It's pretty passive. You can also try putting them in the Crimson Isle to get burning souls, though the price of that is cratering because people have figured out how to actually effectively grind burning souls now. So it's kind of going in the tubes. Not better, just smarter. Okay, so you haven't answered my question. What does that prove? I'm smarter than my sister. What does that mean for me or my sister? What does that do? Or maybe even my sister's smarter than me. Let's even do the other one. Thank you. Well, there's also, you could place them in the Crystal Hollows, but I'd recommend against it. And then whenever Jerry's around, you can place them in Jerry because you get Snowfin. And Snowfin is, I mean, it might be cratering now, but for the last few weeks, it's been pretty high. No problem, Iris. Also, welcome in. It means you acquire skills and knowledge easier? Yeah, so who cares? Is, I guess, my question to you. Who cares? How does this help either of us? For on this topic, it's proven that musicians have significantly more gray matter in their brains. What's that stand for law, and what advantage is that over anyone? It just is. Exactly. It means you can usually do mental tasks better. Who cares? I can do basic arithmetic in my head faster. What is that? How? Who cares? Who cares? How does that help me? Just like a strong person can do physical tasks easier? Okay, but that's a bad example because in order to do physical tasks, you need to build the muscle. People aren't just strong ambiently. They put in a lot of work, which is kind of my point. People who are good at something put in a lot of work. It's like saying, who cares about any trait? No. Actually, some traits matter. Being strong does matter. That's actually something that matters. That's something that you can look at, and you can be like, hey, man, can you help me with this? Yeah, genetics exist? Yeah, man. Okay. Someone who is genetically more predisposed to be strong than someone else could build more muscle, but they don't just passively gain it. They have to put effort into it. Much like how smart people can potentially learn knowledge faster, that doesn't actually mean anything unless they learn the knowledge. That's my point to you. I don't understand why it matters. I can learn math faster than my sister. Fucking bully for me. Who gives a shit? My sister has to spend, I don't know, 3x the time to learn math. Okay, there are incredible mathematicians that have done that. I don't think they're dumber. I think that's a dumb metric. Wow, Newton probably learned things faster than Leibniz. Cool. They both were incredible mathematicians who came to their both unique understanding of calculus, and we use both of them today. Nifty. I'll be sure to tell Leibniz he's a fucking idiot compared to Newton, and then everyone's life will be improved somehow. This reminds you of the gift of the dude having a discussion with a black brick wall. I guess. I mean, it's at least killing time. I'm enjoying the chatter. I mean, if we don't have rage bait, then what do we have? I think where the misunderstanding is that I'm not saying smart people know more or people with good genetics are always stronger, just that they are on average stronger / know more. But that's not true. If you put me, a smart person, in a room with nothing, guess what I learn? Nothing. If you put my sister, apparently a dumb person, in a room with a bunch of books and then she reads them, you know what she gets? She gets knowledge. I will state your level of looking outside of things in the manner you do does actually show a sign of intelligence, but I do agree with what you are saying. It doesn't really matter. I just don't get it. It's such a subjective point of view. You're smart because you can learn things faster. You're smart because you can see the patterns in this random noise. You're smart because you can memorize 400 digits of a completely random irrational number. What? But then if, you know, someone's just a really good sweet talker, we're not like, that guy's smart. We're just like, ooh, that guy's very good at manipulating. That guy knows how to read people. What? That's just as valid as being smart. They have cultivated a skill. It literally is. If you give the same conditions to two people, the one with better genetics will be stronger. Why are you eugenicizing me? Why are you eugenicizing me right now? All humans are created equal. We hold these truths to be self-evident. All men are created equal and deserve equal rights to obtain and pursue liberty, justice, and the pursuit of happiness. No, they are not. Oh, brother, please don't turn into a Nazi in my chat. Good Lord. We aren't robots, brother. The lightning bolts do not bode well. He does have 2 lightning bolts in his name. I should have seen the SS coming. I just genuinely don't get it. I'm completely lacking the ability to comprehend this belief that some people are just naturally superior and we should give them all the resources because they're just going to do more with it than all the dum-dums. It's a very sad worldview. People are able to do things with the resources that they are given. People should be given resources. Someone's ability to recognize dots on a piece of paper does not inform how their world outcomes will become or what their benefits to society will be. Word Nazi is so overused. May I explain how I'm a Nazi saying not all humans are the same? You're dangerously close to saying that some people are genetically superior. Or actually, you've already said that some people are genetically superior. You're dangerously close to the therefore that makes you a Nazi. Maybe I shouldn't say Nazi. Maybe I should just say eugenicist. I mean, superior is subjective. That's kind of my whole point to you. Your subjective view of who is superior is based on a metric that does not have an actual quantifiable or useful imprint. I'm willing to concede that your definition of intelligence, it might be your definition of intelligence. I'm glad it exists for you. Maybe it has some form of being tied to society. My point to you is that it's irrelevant. It doesn't actually matter. I'm glad that you've determined somehow that some people are smarter than you and some people are dumber than you. But it doesn't inform any outcome. There sure is someone who is taller, bigger, more handsome, smarter than me. I don't really know what to do with you, dude. All of the things that you listed are subjective, except for the taller thing, which, you know, I'll concede. Some people are taller than others. That's true. I failed to see how it connects to how we were talking, but fair enough. Like I said, this level of caring about things is just peacocking. It's gotta be like, it's gotta be tough to have testosterone in your body, man. Yeah, it's just gotta be tough. Yo, hey, Rise. Genetically superior, better than others. We aren't all the same. X dude is smarter than the other. X dude is kinda, yeah. We're getting close. Everything I said is objective. Really, handsomeness is objective. Everyone in the world thinks that Ryan Reynolds is the most handsome man alive. No one else thinks that, like, I don't know, maybe someone who's not conventionally attractive is handsome. Every single person hates not terminally skinny women because terminally skinny women are seen as attractive. We sure, buddy? Bigger, also subjective. You can build muscle. You can do it. I believe in you. Smarter, as we've talked about. Maybe your definition of intelligence, but that's not everyone's definition of intelligence. Handsomeness is 90% objective. What the fuck? What are we doing? That's just biology? No, it isn't. God, we're still on this? No, men are driven to, like, a thigh gap because it means they'll probably not die in childbirth, and women are gonna like big muscles because that means sharper jawline. Oh my God, you really are a manosphere guy. Oh no, man. Oh no. That's tough. That's rough. Oh well. That's true. You sound like that one, and I'm going to say neo-Nazi, but that's because he called himself a neo-Nazi. You sound like that one neo-Nazi in my chat that was talking about how women have like a wider, like a 20-degree more rotated pelvis than men. Cool, man. I love that for you. It's the truth. Women like sharp jawlines because it means he can bite. That's not true. That is not true. Maybe some women do. I love it for them. There's no... good lord, man. Do you know how, like, beauty standards have changed over time? Are we familiar with this? Good lord. I can't help everyone. I hope. It's gotta be depressing. Why are short shorelines attractive then? You find them attractive. I don't. Much like how I imagine some people find a thigh gap attractive, and I don't. Much like how I imagine someone finds someone being incredibly skinny attractive. I don't. None of this is objective. One of my friends is like madly in love with Madison Beer. He thinks Madison Beer is like the most attractive woman to have ever existed. I do not share his opinion. And that's fine, because we're both different people with different views of what is attractive and what isn't. I don't know who that is. She's a singer-songwriter. Beauty is subjective, but people are conventionally attractive with good genetics. Yeah, people are conventionally attractive, which means that they adhere to society's overarching standard of what a hot person is. No, you do, and if you say you don't, you are lying to yourself and us. No, I don't. Not everyone shares everyone's opinion of who is hot. Oh, I just looked her up. I can't. She looks like my sister. That's weird. Hey, here you go. Here in chat, 4 people don't think Madison Beer is very attractive. And yet you do. And you know why? Because we're all different. That's perfectly fine. And you know why it doesn't matter? None of us are ever going to date Madison Beer. So Madison Beer doesn't give a shit about how attractive we find her. Beauty is very objective. That's why some people get more dating partners and some get less. Okay, you're just saying it's an appeal to majority. If 51% of people find someone attractive, that person's attractive. That still means 49% of people don't find them attractive. Like, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. If it's objective, why is better jawline is better if it's objective? I don't know. I don't know. Who knows these things? Apparently, if you have a sharper jawline, you're going to get women. And if you got no muscles, then you're not going to get any bitches. I also listen to Andrew Tate. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Believe me, I met a lot of humans in my day. A lot of them have partners. Like, a lot of them do. Pretty much, like, I don't know, half of them had partners, I would say. And, they all look different. There's some I was like, I love that. And you know why? It's because I'm not in their relationship. I'm not like, hey Jamie, you know your boyfriend's ugly? Probably I'm just gonna be like, I hope they have like a strong relationship and a strong bond. Everyone finds sharp jawlines attractive. No, I don't. No, yes, you do. You are lying. You're a liar. I'm right. I'm very smart. Yeah, it's very odd. I'm not saying it's 100% linear, but if 99% of people find someone attractive, that person per definition is more attractive than someone who only finds 10% people find attractive. But that's subjective. That's subjective. You see how that's subjectivity, right? Come on. You can do it. If 10% of people find someone attractive, then that attractivity is subjective. 10% of people found it attractive. Hence, it's subjective. We can agree on that. There are traits that more people find attractive than others. True! What's your point? I'm sure a lot of people find Madison Beer attractive. That's why there's probably like 100 million thirst posts underneath her post on Instagram, which I'm very sorry about to her. Agree, yes or no? There are people that are conventionally attractive. So therefore, more people find them attractive. I think that's largely a result of society than individual aspects. For example, society shows you 100 women. They're like, these 100 women are very hot. They're in all of the media that you're going to consume, and they're going to be in every single commercial that you ever see. Scarlett Johansson, very hot. Madison Beer, very hot. Sabrina Carpenter, super hot. Then you start to notice patterns. Hey, a lot of those people are small. A lot of them are thin. A lot of them have a lot of makeup. And then you start to notice if no one... That's why, like, Anna Taylor-Joy, perfectly fine and likable person and attractive person. And everyone is like, her eyes are too far apart. You know why? That's because she doesn't fit into the mold. Wait a minute. This person looks a little different than everyone that I've been told to find attractive my whole life. I can't find her attractive. Her eyes are too far apart. Some of us, I guess we've evolved past that. Some of us, we've evolved past it and we go like, hey, I find that person attractive. Even if society doesn't. Even if I ask 30 people and they go, they don't look like Scarlett Johansson, I don't find them attractive. What you farming for? Clips. And if you have all those traits, are you not objectively more attractive? You are more attractive to our society. Why do you think attractiveness exists? Is your body saying that person can contribute to your DNA and your bloodline? Brother, we've evolved past this, I hope. I mean, I'm asexual, so I kind of ruin your whole point there, since, like, I don't want to continue my DNA or my bloodline. Because, you know, I don't really want to have sex. I love it for you, though. Notice how I'm not like, oh, everyone else is wrong. They should share my worldview. I'm like, my worldview is different from theirs. Isn't that awesome? We're all different. Lock in on the XP grind? Ah, it's boring, though. Hey, there's another example. Someone in this chat finds Anya Taylor-Joy attractive and someone doesn't. What? That's crazy. I thought she was either attractive or she wasn't. This is not a sign of intelligence, I fear. Ah, sorry. I hate to be dumb on stream. You're allowed to hold people to whatever metric you want to hold them to. If you think some people are inherently superior because they're able to learn vector calculus faster, I'm not going to tell you your worldview is wrong. I am going to tell you that I personally find it questionable. I don't see how that's like an end-all be-all metric. I also don't see how someone having close together eyes makes them more attractive. I just don't see any of these things. Maybe it makes them less attractive to some people. You think you don't, but your body does, your instincts do. I don't know how you think you change the hormones in your body. Brother, I don't. I was in a heterosexual relationship for 5.5 years. I was with a partner. We had sex. I did not enjoy it. I don't know what you want from me. Are you telling me that I've lived my life in a way that's wrong? Telling me that I'm lying to you? That I actually want to fuck hard? Maybe you do, which is great for you. More sex for you. But, like, I'll pass, thanks. I don't know why everyone assumes I'm lying to them. He knows your brain experiences better than you because he read about evolution in 8th grade science class. Yeah, he read that, like, when you were hunter-gatherers, you wanted to have the women with the childbearing hips. And then that's still true today, apparently. People think being trans is woking in the morning and saying, you know what, I feel like a woman now. It's not like that. Yeah. Saying to the point of life in biology is to pass your genes. Again, I guess I've evolved past that, I guess. I mean, maybe I'm just way more evolved, I guess. I'd believe it. The point of life is living yours. Based. I love that for you, but I'm not playing SkyBlock in order to bear a strong bloodline. I'm kind of just like having a good time. I really like math. I wanted to learn more about it, so I got a math degree. I live in a society that like is necessitating me to earn money, so I got a minor in actuarial sciences and a minor in computer science. I'm hoping that will lead to some outcomes. If I really wanted to make money and get a mate, you know, and have a life and put a farm in the suburbs or whatever, then, you know, I probably shouldn't be going to grad school. But I want to go to grad school because I think it'll be fun and I really love math. And I want to move to a new place in the world and experience new things. So I'm going to do that. And luckily I have the ability to necessitate or facilitate myself doing that. So I'm very excited about doing that. It's not for everyone, I acknowledge. But that's what I want to do, so I'm going to do it. Right now I want to play some SkyBlock, so I'm going to play some SkyBlock. Tomorrow I'll probably want to go get like food. I'll probably go get a sandwich from my fridge, and then I'll probably eat it. And then like probably 2:30 the next day, I'll get someone pregnant and have a kid, so I can just check that box off. Like, what are we doing? You can't eat if you don't open the fridge. I can't open the fridge. You skip steps. Sorry. I have to open my door. I have to walk. I have to put on my shoes. I have to go open my door because I live in a little off house. So I got to go walk across, I don't know, like 10 steps of ground. So I got to go put on my shoes. I got to open the door. I got to go to my fridge. Sorry, I got to go to my fridge, then I got to open the fridge door. I got to pull out the materials to make a sandwich. And then I got to make the sandwich. What about the socks though? I mean, I'd probably just put on the little flip-flops. I'm not going to like do a whole hullabaloo to go to the fridge. Another hot take for a debate? Sure, man. What have we gotten out of you? Asexuality isn't real, attractiveness is objective, IQ is objective, and it's the only metric for how smart someone is. So far, we're like 3 for 3. %. I think that men have it harder nowadays in life than women. You really are a manosphere YouTuber. That's crazy. You need to stop watching. You need to stop watching them, I think. I mean, you're your own person, so you can keep watching them if you want, but I'm a little worried about you. I'm a little worried about you. I hope you can find contentment in your life one day. That's true. There's like a real chance I'm talking to like a 14-year-old. I gotta remember how I was when I was 14. You know, I definitely wouldn't have enjoyed interacting with myself when I was 14. We're all just at different stages in our life. Men off themselves more, 5 times more, live less long, get retired later, and they have to serve. Yeah, there's bad outcomes for both men and women. It's true. 19, I don't like Andrew Tate at all. Seems like you and him would get along pretty well, to be honest. I don't know how that happened. You're allowed to think men have it harder than women. I hope you think about it when you're walking home alone with no fear in your heart in the middle of the night. Fuck. Damn fine. We don't have to agree on things to coexist. It's true. It's kind of my point. We can just coexist. Despite the fact that we all have different opinions, different personalities, and different lived experiences. Apparently, that's not true. Apparently, some people are just objectively better in certain aspects, and those aspects are important. Handsomeness, intelligence, bigness. Just like take pepper spray or a gun and the problem is solved. So true, bestie. I think you've solved violence. Damn. I wish we had consulted you when we were making rape laws and violence laws. Could have saved a whole lot of time. One in 5 women report being subject to sexual violence there. Yeah, but what were they wearing? Maybe they shouldn't have gone out wearing clothes. You know, men can't control themselves. They have a biological urge. of which 1 in 11 are false. Oh, brother. Ah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Guy saying men have it worse. Also, all women are liars. Sorry, 5% of women are liars about one of the most traumatic things that can happen to you as a person. Before you say 1 over 11 isn't 5%, you're right. I did the shortcut in my head wrong. 10%. This has been a fascinating look into the manosphere. This has been, like, incredibly informative. So instead of 20%, it's 18%. Yeah, but like, lying is worse than getting raped, though. You've failed to understand. I think men have a lot of their own problems that really should be talked about more. I just don't see how that means women are bad. Yeah, men have their own problems. Women have their own problems. For some reason, there's a large percentage of the population that think that, like, because things for women are better than they were 50 years ago and things for minorities were better than they were 50 years ago, now white men have gotten the short end of the stick. And now they're the most oppressed, marginalized class. I find it laughable, but apparently, like, I mean, here's one of them. Here's one of them. Said men have it harder. Yep. Yeah. Hey, Diogo. Can't believe you're still here. Also, I'm not white. Noted. Grammar error. You noticed it quick. I am a man, but I don't know why you're assuming my gender. I could be a woman. Yeah, based on the things that you've said, you're definitely not a woman. I just want you to know. I've talked to a lot of women in my life. I've talked to a lot of men in my life. I've made a schema in my head. And now because I'm bored? Oh, not because I'm bored. Bye, Diogo. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, I got to go in like 10 minutes, so. I mean, you're here for pretty much the whole time anyway, which is pretty impressive. Matter of fact, I am a woman now. Okay. Just decided that. See, this kind of stuff is why we know. But I'll call you a woman if it makes you feel better. Got a museum going. I didn't know that's how you get gems on gear. Oh, Hex? You can use Hex if you want, or you can go to the mines, the Dwarven mines, and you can talk to Geo. Put stuff in here. I was right with the thing I said. Yep. We knew it though. We didn't have to wait. Talk to who? Geo. He's in here. This is Geo. This is the gemstone grinder. Oh snap, aight. No problemo. It's crazy how they have like 10 different predetermined things they can say. Yeah, well. They all share the exact same brain. It does get tired. I mean, there was some new... She was bringing up some new points that I hadn't heard before. Now we're kind of falling back into old territory, but less of a woman than a biological woman? No. I'm not a transmedicalist. The predetermined thing is define a woman. I did not say that. No, there's more than just that one. There's more than just the Matt Walsh. I'm off for the night. Bye, Damian Wayne. How do you guys define a woman? Now I'm curious. I'm not going to get into the Matt Walsh debate. Sorry. We have a strict no reciting the points of out and about Aphebophiles. I can never pronounce that word because I don't really say it much, to be honest. Reminder, I'm not a transphobe, by the way. I'm sure you think that. And I love that for you. But honey, saying that you're not a transphobe doesn't actually make you not one, dear. It's just like saying, I'm not racist, but kind of invalidates the first clause. My friends, when they say I'm not a real woman, well, you can tell them that you're living your truth. You know? That it makes you feel comfortable, that that's the truth that you know inside. You're going to be taking steps maybe to affirm that, so that the dysphoria maybe doesn't hit you as hard later in life, and that you hope they'll be supportive of you. Why are you so bad at dungeons though? Working on it. The biological answer is XX chromosomes. Oh boy. This is a predetermined response. That's okay. You're in good company. A lot of trans women also suffer from dysphoria to the point of self-invalidation. You're going to be able to make a lot of friends. There's a whole 4chan community dedicated to it. So you're in good company, girl. but it is time to make some important decisions. If you're 18, you know, you have to decide if you're gonna want to start taking hormones relatively soon. Starting before the age of 25 means that you have much better outcomes historically. You can talk. I mean, you're in Switzerland, so that's a pretty affirming country. So you can probably talk to medical professionals and get an official gender dysphoria diagnosis, and then you go from there. But it just helps to dot your I's and cross your T's before you make any medical decisions. Then obviously there are resources in wherever you are, locally or institutionally, depending on where you are. You may want to decide before you make too many big decisions if you want to go to somewhere that is not affirming. Like I went to Dubai before I started hormones because I knew I wasn't going to be able to go back. So you might want to start making, maybe some decisions that you didn't think you'd have to make if you are going to start on those. Hormones don't change chromosomes, by the way. Yeah, I know. Shh, shh. Honey, it's okay. Shh, it's okay. We're not talking about sex. No one can see your chromosomes. It's okay. That's between you and your medical professional, okay? You are going to want to bring that up if you get prescribed hormones. But it's okay. It's all right. Just calm down. Don't be emotional. It'll be okay. Yeah, they can. No, they can't. Any doctor? Yes, yeah, it's between you and your doctor. I'm not a doctor. Your friends aren't doctors. You're good. My doctor knows I was born a male. That's all chill. You also might want to update profiles because a lot of people are going to make assumptions, and they're not doing it out of malice, but they are going to keep continuing to call you he, him. So that's why a lot of websites have very helpful pronouns that you can put, so that way when people click on your profile, they'll know, okay. So then you can avoid some awkward conversations if you do that. And then oftentimes people like to change their name. A lot of you guys said today I liked, but something just didn't make sense to me. That's fine. You're cultivating your worldview. It's perfectly fine. You're going through a lot of changes, and you're having to make a lot of decisions in this pivotal moment in your life. So that's okay. We know you don't mean anything by it. You're young. You're figuring out who you are in the world. You're learning, and as we know, that's really what's important. Not intelligence, but the knowledge that you get. There isn't a pattern you need to learn. How we went for the same bit. I love you. That was awesome. Or in record-breaking transition pace, Queen. Yes, you're gonna meet a lot of people in life that are gonna be jealous of the fact that you came to this realization so early. I guess I'm a little jealous because I came to the realization 2 years later than you. So, you're ahead of schedule for me, and I have B-cup breasts already. So think about where you'll be when you're 22. You'll be killing it. And you are going to meet some people that are not supportive of you. Some people that you've known for a long time. It's okay. Those people are gonna hold you down. It's better to, it's painful, but it's a lot of growth. Getting rid of that dead weight. not the subtle flex. I gotta flex a little bit. I don't get to show them off very much. So I gotta flex a little bit when I can. Double D soon? Probably not. Generally you go to about 1 cup size less than your assigned at female at birth family members. So I might get to like a D. That'd be like the most that I could hope for. Real talk, you don't want big boobs? No, 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 no. My ex had triple Ds, and she was complaining all the time. I love you, lyraava. Hello, crickets. How's it going? Her back was in shambles. So I kind of don't really want that. A friend of mine says I should try whenever I see a trans person and ask them what's a woman, and they will never answer because it's a logical flaw and there isn't an answer, and it actually worked. No, there is an answer. A woman is someone who identifies as a woman. I didn't get an answer from you guys. A woman is someone who identifies as a woman. You are a woman. You identify as a woman. I am a woman. I identify as a woman. We answered your question. You just didn't like the answer. There's a difference between the two. There's a reason why I'm using she, her pronouns for you. It's because you've said that you're a woman. There's no logical flaw. You're the one who then brought up chromosomes and everything, which is a very old and tired argument, but I love it for you. You can continue to, I mean, like, you're clearly in the denial phase, basically is what I'm trying to say, of your transition. And that's fine, we were all there, okay? You'll learn that a lot of trans people were kind of somewhat transphobic before they transitioned as a coping mechanism. I'm sorry that, you know, you're that you're this deep in it. But you can talk to people about it. The key is to have an open mind and be willing to learn. But that's a circle definition. See, you're the one who didn't like the definition. You're the one who didn't like the definition. I'm not. You said that we didn't give you one. We did give you one. You didn't like it. Again, you can choose to not accept it. That's fine. But the definition isn't allowed to have the word. Anyone who identifies as such. Checkmate. Who is a furry? Everyone who identifies as such. Who is a Minecrafter? You know? Why are we having a quiz? I don't know. I don't know why we're having a quiz. It's because a lot of people tend to... Again, also, by the way, Serge, just so you know, because again, you're transitioning, you're going to talk with a lot of trans people, so I'm going to give you a word to the wise. If you say certain things, I actually want to have an answer to say to other people, that's the answer. You see how I said it to you? I don't ask that to try to expose you. There's no exposing. So I want to, so you know, again, just listen to me. You're going to be talking to a lot of trans people, okay, that some of them are going to be sensitive to these kinds of things as they've dealt with it their whole lives. Things like wording it as expose, things like XX, things like but biological, but your doctor, things like, oh, I'm actually a different gender right now, I just decided it. All of those things are transphobic, okay? Even if you're not identifying yourself as a transphobic person, those actions are transphobic. And I know you're not a transphobic person, so I want to tell you those things because people are going to see those actions as transphobic and they're going to make assumptions. They're going to make assumptions that you're transphobic because you've made those transphobic statements. And that's going to be hurtful because you might push people away that could be helpful for you when you further your transition. So I'm looking out for you. I'm looking out for you, girl. I'm trying to give you the best advice that I can. Because you don't want to go on a forum and say, like, I don't want to expose you, but, like, I want to ask your opinion on something, and they might go, like, ooh, I don't want to talk to you. And that would be hurtful. That would be hurtful, because they want to make a friend, and you want to make a friend. So just steer clear of those words. First of all, you didn't give me an explanation. You said you don't want to go there, and secondly, that definition doesn't make sense. Firstly, yes, because I know you're arguing in bad faith. Why would I give you a definition if you're just going to immediately be like, your definition is wrong, here's a real definition that I have in my head? We can just skip all of that nonsense in the middle, and you can just be like, I have my definition, and it's transphobic, and we're going to move on. That's fine. Secondarily, my definition is perfectly valid. Saying identifying as such makes no sense because what are you identifying? As a woman. There's no platonic ideal of a woman. Some women are tomboys. Some women are girly girls. Some are horse girls. Some are valley girls. Some of them like to wear hoodies. Some of them like to wear dresses. Some of them work on cars. They're not a monolith, just like men aren't a monolith. I mean, technically what you're getting into is gender like essentialism. You're like, gender is just a social construct. Gender is just what we make it. How about we are all our own genders, because nothing is identifying as anything. It's all just consensus, and I'm just me. I don't want to fit into any of these. And girl, you can do that. You can be non-binary. You can be agender. You can be polygender. You can be bigender. You're right. Gender is a complete spectrum. If you don't want to be fit into one of these boxes that you're having trouble defining yourself, just leave the box entirely. You're right. That's very progressive of you. Now, that's a completely separate option, because then you're going to decide, you have to decide what pronouns to use if you're not going to stick with the binary of gender. So a lot of people use they, them. That's kind of like a middle ground, because a lot of the time people don't want to use like it. That's seen as kind of dehumanizing. And a lot of people don't want to use, you know, like zim, because that kind of gets you a lot of looks, even from relatively allied people. So, you know, that's a tougher call for you to make, because you're kind of not fitting into this binary of gender. I'm not saying that the definition is wrong. I'm saying a definition is invalid. If it has the word in it, it's like saying a table is a table. You can't recognize a woman based on your definition. Yeah, but it's based on collective consensus. It's kind of like that whole debate of what's a hot dog? What is a hot dog? Oh, well then is this a hot dog? Well, is this a sandwich? Well, is this a hot dog? Is this a hot dog? And you see how like the definition has become meaningless? Because really the answer is, what is a hot dog? It's that. It's that thing right there. That's a hot dog. I know what a hot dog is. Same with a woman. I know what a woman is. Someone says, I'm a woman. I'm like, boom. Good. I know what that is. You are trying to bring postmodernism into this. I'm sorry. I live with an English major. I'm well aware of that. We've moved past it. We're not really in this post-truth, postmodernism, like Foucault hellscape. We're kind of in this kind of like reality. You know what I mean? You can't find a synonym with that definition? There isn't a synonym. A woman is a woman. There's no synonym for hot dog. A hot dog is a hot dog. No, it's easy with hot dogs? No. You think it's easy, but there's always going to be a hole that you can poke. Oh, what about this? Is this a hot dog? What about this? Is this a woman? Like, you're being Jordan Peterson, and we're not going to be Jordan Peterson in my chat. You're being intentionally obtuse. This is an old point of mine. If you see a woman on the street, how do you know they're a woman? Did you pull down their pants and check if they had a vagina? Did you look at their chromosomes and make sure it was XY? Or did you just see a person that looked like what you think a woman is in your head? They're wearing a dress. They're presenting pretty feminine to me. They said their name was Lisa, and I know Lisa's a woman name, so I'm going to say woman. If you go to the mechanic, they walk up to you. They have some features that you don't really know. Maybe they have a little bit of a wide chin. Maybe they have a sharp jawline, which is usually a male feature. And what if they're wearing work pants? That's not a feminine thing to do. Most women aren't wearing that. But then they walk up to you and they say hello in a feminine voice, and they say, my name is Carol. How can I help you? You go, oh shit. I know Carols. Do you think perhaps you're going to... Ah, fuck. 1 second. I just unmuted the stream. What's going on? Transphobe. There always is one every stream. Hot dog definition is a wiener and a piece of bread. There are things that are not hot dogs that would qualify into that. Also, there are certain hot dogs that would not qualify in that. Just saying. Secondarily, my point. If someone told you, hey, here's a hot dog, and you were like, whoa, this is a different hot dog than I've usually seen, are you going to be like, no, dumbass, this is not a hot dog? Or are you just going to be like, oh, interesting, okay, cool. Just like when you see Carol at the mechanics, are you going to be like, you don't really look like a woman to me, not most women that I've seen, but like, you fit into some of those characteristics, and also you said that your name was Carol, so you know what? Alright, I'll call you a woman. I still don't get a definition for a woman. No, you've gotten it 5 times, Serge. A woman is someone who identifies as a woman. Done. And that doesn't include the word woman in. So you're adding a stipulation. You're doing this Matt Walsh thing. And at this point, Serge, I'm sorry. I know you're going to be in a tough... I want to be supportive to you because I know that coming out as trans is difficult, okay? And I want you to know that you're valid. You're valid, girl. But unfortunately, you're causing too many problems because we've given you knowledge and you're rejecting it. We've given you our takes, we've given you our opinions, we've given you how we see the world, and you've rejected it. And that's fine for certain things. It's not fine for some of the things because, again, you're going against medical consensus and definitions of words. Which is, again, you're right. You're allowed to be you. You're allowed to be wrong, but unfortunately, we gotta call it here. And there are supportive people, and I want you to know, just because you're burning this bridge with me doesn't mean you have to burn every bridge in the future. I wish you luck in your transition, and if you need help getting hormones, there's a lot of helpful people in the SkyBlock community. There's a lot of trans women that are going to help you out. So anyway, I'm gonna see you later. But I'm sorry I had to do that, but I want to wish you well. Alright. Sorry about that, chat. It's kind of fun, though. I really do gotta go, though. I gotta have dinner. I'm sorry that every stream we get a freak, but... yeah, I guess I attract freaks now. I mean, I was attracting them before, but now they have a lot to say. So, oh well. Anyway, that was fun. I hope she does well. I couldn't even tell they were transphobic because they said they weren't transphobic. Yeah, she said she wasn't... She said she wasn't transphobic, but the thing with that is that even though she said she wasn't transphobic, you could tell that she was because of the words that she said. A lot more than last stream. Yeah, I gotta call it earlier because it's just not fun to watch me talk to a freak. We all come here to not talk to freaks, and then a freak comes, and we gotta deal with it. I hope she does well, though. Trigger definitions are not even inherently logically problematic as well. Yeah, he definitely has not read Foucault. Like, let's be real. Anyway... I'll see you later. Why are they always Swiss? Apparently Swiss people are just brain broken. I need to just ban Swiss people from my chat, I guess. Fuck me. So good definition, like knowing patterns. I got last joke. Dude, that was killing me, man. This guy doesn't even know. Whatever. Sorry, this girl. Fuck. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be better, but sometimes I do misgender. Alright. I'll see you later. Bye.